spitting.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, I'm coming.
6 minutes, my ass. What were you eating that took so long? I can just imagine you just like scarfing down all your food.
Okay, so
This
it
is
took
unmatched.
12.
Took
Karina's
12
been
what?
here for weeks.
Yeah, yes. She just can't get enough of the game. That's what I'm gonna call it. Alright, so it is just the three of us now. Or the four of us, I guess, technically. The three of you.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
Are you still gonna be controlling that chick? Silly.
That
It was
shit.
originally your NPC, so I mean,
I mean, I can change her character back to what she was.
do it to it.
So what is? Okay, I guess we would have to ask Silly what the story was.
I mean, Scott already told you pretty much.
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he totally did.
So,
Refresh
but
me.
you said she was like a human, and then she's an elf, and now she's a...
So
Yeah, what is she?
she was originally a human. I mean, Scott kind of gave you the lowdown, but she was picked up because she was pretty much like a street rat. She didn't have a family and blah blah blah, the whole typical story like that. And then there was this traveling band of merchants that came through the town. This was the OG bad side that came through the town. And recruited her because they wanted to start their own like business, and they were faking to be like really famous merchants. So yeah, they recruited her, and she thought she was going to make money and she followed them around until they got to a certain place, and they took that place up, and she was witness to it all. And she got away from it. So there's a bunch of stuff that happened in between that turned her into an actual adventurer. But before that, she was just a normal human.
I see.
Yes. So yeah, last session. You guys were just leaving.
Last session was so.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remember all this stuff. It was so long ago. So last session, you guys were just leaving Fortress. No, you weren't just leaving Fortress. You guys were attacked by the.
We were
the
attacked.
Yeah, you were at the end of the Hobgoblin fight, and Darkron was dying. Carvux was thoroughly fucked up, and Caleb was fine as usual. But yeah, you guys were hearing some more hobgoblins in the forest coming to aid their brethren before they were cut off by a bunch of direwolves that came from the forest. So you guys decided to pursue them through the forest, eventually stumbling upon a bunch of ghost babies that wanted to eat your flesh.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, took a bite out of my calf.
Yeah, so you guys didn't really know what they were. They maybe ghosts, maybe specters or something like that, but you couldn't kill them in a traditional sense until Darkron used some wax power to some holy magic to defend.
Most unholy shit you've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. So yeah, Darkron handled that, and you guys were okay. And you continued. Yeah, you continued going north until you stumbled upon a tiefling that was pregnant and it looked like she.
Not me.
Yeah. Yes.
Although I may be pregnant.
A pregnant tiefling that was injured and left behind by the group.
Oh, it's got to be painful.
Yeah,
Let's punch her in the face, knock her out.
Yeah, Jesus.
That never happened. That was out of context talk.
We all looked into Carbux's mind and knew what he wanted to do.
OOC.
Yeah. So talking with her a little bit, and with Caleb's stunning charisma, she eventually told you that she was the wife of the.
And Darkron's Zone of Truth.
Yeah, she eventually told that she was the wife of the leader of the Hobgoblins and the whole organization that's going on and supporting the insurgents.
And we had to rescue her babies.
Yeah, she was being abused. She was currently pregnant, and she said that her 4 children were still left in the camp alongside them. So yeah, she guided you through the camp until eventually you guys got there, planned out how you're gonna handle things. There was like this little encampment. I guess I could show that now again. There's this
Our
encampment with a
scribbled plan was excellent.
yeah. You guys settled this whole plan. There was an encampment where they were taking out these barrels of very explosive stuff from inside this mine that they had. There it is. But yeah, eventually you guys came up with a plan to split up. Caleb and Silly were going to go for the children, and Carvux and Darkron were going to do something in the front to distract. But they didn't really think
I'm
it through.
so happy about it. No,
Yeah, what are you
don't
talking
say
about?
that you didn't think it through. It came out so
What the
good.
fuck are you on about?
They
We
didn't-
fucking nailed it.
Okay, they didn't really
Not
think
good.
it... Okay. Whatever you say.
I am so happy with how that plan turned out. All right.
Yeah, okay, then we get to this point where 16 hobgoblins are chasing them through a forest.
Okay.
Without armor.
That's their problem, not mine.
Without armor.
Yeah, they are without armor.
Yeah, without armor, the forest is burning. I'm fine.
Also, I threw a sacred flame.
Yes.
Or no, I'm sorry. I threw a burning hands.
We'll
I
get to
threw a
that.
sacred flame.
We'll get to that. We'll get to
Yeah.
that. Don't worry. So, yeah, while those two were running, you guys had a brief glimpse at what's his face, fucking Thinamir, who was taunting you guys and sent the hobgoblins after you. But in the meantime, Caleb and Silly were pretty successful. They were started off pretty rocky, but they handled it pretty well. Caleb got to the children, found two of them in a tent, huddled next to each other. One more was locked in a cage. He looked especially astute for one of his age. But in asking him, Caleb couldn't get the location of the fourth one. And I think that was the last thing that you asked when you were outside.
Yeah,
the
he
gate,
was
right?
like, "There, you mean there's another?" I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? There's only 3." And he's like, "Our sister."
Yeah, and I believe he told you that that she was dead. So
No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Okay.
So
Really?
I guess he is dead.
yeah, in asking that, he would have told you that she's dead. So and then we jump over to Carvux and Darkron. So they rolled a bunch of athletics checks, trying to get away from these guys. But in the forest and all their heavy armor, they were chased down, and eventually you guys had the chance to react. And that is where we're gonna start this session. Now it is still the middle of the night. This is the wrong page.
Do hobgoblins have disadvantage with sight?
No, they can see in the dark.
They
Damn
can
it.
see us in the dark.
I believe.
So can I.
Because everybody can see in the dark but me.
Yeah. And I made a human on my other game. Never gonna do that shit again.
Yep. Alright, so let me turn on dynamic lighting real quick.
I'm surprised Dashi couldn't see in the dark. Stupid.
Oh, that's right.
I
Panda.
don't think bears can
Weird.
see in the dark.
Panda bears, no. They don't need to.
So this is what you guys look on. Sam, can you see this, or should I?
It's all black.
How about now?
It's all black.
Alright.
Just like that horse that came out.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Throw your token
It's-
down.
God, that was such bullshit. Sandy's totally cheating on Chester.
Go ahead and move it when you want to see whatever's happening. But
I can't see anything but my token. Everything's dark.
Wait, stop. Oh yeah, you don't have sight. God, I'm just gonna give you Carvux's sight.
Nope.
See into the light. That is my face.
I just want to observe.
Do you have anything written on your character sheet, Shane?
Huh?
No, you don't. Alright.
I mean, yeah, I have some stuff.
I have stuff written. I have 60 foot.
Do you have stuff you want to keep hidden?
I mean, like the bio stuff, but you know, it's whatever. It is what it
I'm not
is.
gonna read it.
I'm not too worried about
I'll
it.
just give Caleb sight.
Like I said, I don't really give a shit. It's whatever.
I'll just give you sight then, Caleb. I'll give you 100 feet of sight.
Give me 1,000.
Actually, no, I'm gonna give
Jesus Christ.
you. Yeah. There you go.
That's got a lot here.
All right, there you go. So
I'm not even here, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see everything.
yeah, don't say anything about what you say. So yeah, Carvux and Darkon eventually they catch up to you, and you decide to react before they have a chance to. Now, Carvux, you wanted to cast Burning Hands, right? As they're coming up to you.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
And so you wanted that to happen as they were that close, or did you want to, Darkron, did you want to do it before they get that close? Because
We're just setting the horse on fire.
Burning Hands is... Oh, you're just trying to set the forest on fire, Carbucks, or are you trying to hit him? What are you doing with this Burning Hands?
Yeah, I think the plan was that we were going to try and use the Sacred Flame to catch the forest on fire and use that as a way to get out.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Carson, does that sound right to you? And
Yeah, that's what I remembered.
Sacred Flame. Alright, let me read this real quick. Flame-like radiance. So it's flame-like radiance. It's not actual
The
fire.
Burning Hands?
Sacred Flame is flame-like, but Burning Hands is actual flame fire. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the Burning Hands. My Sacred Flame was just an addition.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, if I hit a couple of them, great, but I think the plan is to, like, catch, like, put a cone of fire out in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna get this close by the time we're gonna roll initiative. This is like when you make the decision that you're gonna turn and fight. So, but you get the surprise round since you're acting first. They're just running to try to hit you. So, go ahead and put the cone out where you want it to hit. Like, are you just
so
gonna do it
it's
straight ahead of you?
yeah, I think that's the plan.
So
yeah.
you can wait. You can hold your action until they get a certain distance in front of you. Actually, no. You have the ability to do it however close you want them to be. To do this, so you can do it so they're close enough to hit. You can do it so you just want to catch stuff on fire. But the closest you are to a tree is this one over here, and bushes and things like that. The ground itself is pretty dense with shrubbery, but in terms of like big bushes and things like that, whatever you see on the map is what you got.
Huh. Well then, shit. I guess.
16
I guess let
of
them
them?
get. Well, that we know of.
Let's say they average like 11 health points. See, that's only 66 HP. We gotta take down.
Okay. So that you really want to do this?
I mean, I'm up for it if you are, but I seem to go down every goddamn fight. So do you feel like carrying me back?
I think we can do it. We can do it. I think we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let them get into range, and then I'll blast a couple.
All right. So they're gonna run in this formation.
Yep.
Let's roll initiative to see how things go with this. Actually.
I still get my surprise round off first, right?
Yeah. We'll start off with a surprise round. You guys will go first.
8.
You shouldn't have disadvantage anymore.
Oh shit. So what is that?
It's still an 8, I think.
Still an 8, right?
Yeah. Or it should be a 9, actually.
Yeah.
Change it
Disadvantage initiative.
Yeah, I'll change it for you. Alright, let me get these motherfuckers going.
Okay, good. We got this.
Good luck, Carson. Let's get rid of, we can roll some characters at the worst thing that happens.
Yeah, I can roll a third.
I already told them, if you guys die, you can just sit out this whole time. Well, not the whole time, if you don't want to make a character. That is...
It's okay.
That's a lot of them.
It is a lot of them. He did say 16, to be fair.
So the first group that was chasing after you came in 8, but the other ones were pretty close behind. So let's... Descending? Wow, they rolled way better than you two. Okay, so you guys get to react. So you're going first, Carbucks. Now they're this far away when you choose to turn around. Are you gonna wait for them to get closer and hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to hold your action until they get close. And what about you, Darkron?
You can do it as soon as you want.
Yeah, I'm a go. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm a. Fuck. Oh god. Okay.
Carbucks, do you want a certain amount of hobgoblins to be within range to use it? Like, do you want to hit a certain number of hobgoblins?
As many as I can.
Alright, we'll see.
I'm gonna, with my special roll, I'm gonna cast Bless on Carbucks. I'm gonna reach out, whip my hand out, tap his shoulder.
Alright, you got the Bless.
We're gonna fucking need it.
You get the Bless yourself too.
Oh yeah, bless my fucking self too. Bless you, dear Kron.
Ah, bless you. There you go.
Got you.
All right. Any bonus action? Any movement?
I need concentration for that. Bonus action.
Mhm.
No. I mean, wait, am I still behind Carbucks? Did Carbucks move?
No, he's
No,
still, he's
we're
still
right
his
here.
ground. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right there, right
Okay.
behind Carbucks.
All right. Now, Caleb, can you move over a little bit for me? Sam, I'm a fucking movie for it. God damn it.
Ah,
All right, so they get to go. So this one's going to scoot around the tree this way. Now, going through this foliage
you
here.
cut out.
What? Oh, okay. So this going through any of the bushes and stuff is going to count as half movement. So he's going to go through here, 15 feet, half movement. He only has that much left, and then he's going to use the rest of his action to his dash to get right next to you, Derkron.
Yeah.
So he runs around snarling. This guy is going to run straight ahead. He has to move. He's going to get right up in front of you, Carbucks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're going to hold it, I'm assuming.
Hold it. Yeah.
This guy is going to also join his brethren right there.
So, okay.
What's up?
Well, the thing we were talking about, this I think this came into conversation last time was with burning hands. There's like it's not like immediate, right?
What do you mean? It's the square right in front of you, and then it cones out.
So,
But like
would
so,
you've already
like,
used
it would
the
only be able, it
codifier?
would only be able to hit one of them, right?
Yeah,
From right here.
yeah.
Well then, okay, all right. Okay, whatever.
Yep. So this
I
guy's.
mean, if I can only hit one of them and they're right up next to me, then there's no point in me holding my action anymore, right? Because I can only hit one of them.
I mean, you don't know where they're gonna go though. They're not gonna have enough to surround you, so they're eventually gonna pile up. Don't worry. I got you.
Okay.
I'm worried.
They're
Not worried for you,
they're
Carbucks.
they're bumbling toward you, and they're running through heavy cover. So this guy is going to get
Okay.
right here. This guy in back is going to come right behind his friend here, and then Derkron. So you get another turn.
Okay.
And you can move Carvux if you want to get a better angle. So
I'm gonna use my mace on the dude next to me.
all right, that hits for 7. He is injured by that. He's not dead though.
I'm done.
Okay.
Derkron lashes out. Now Carvux. So you can use your held action now, Carvux, and then have your turn.
Yeah, I guess I got to do that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead.
That was for. I mean, I already. Can I just use my roll from last time?
Did you roll
12
last time?
fire damage. Yeah, I did.
Sacred Flame.
Burning Hands, 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage. Okay, so you're just gonna use it on the 2 in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. So DC 12 Dexterity saving throw on the hobgoblins. This is for the one right in front of you.
Is he just now doing this? Because is my bless applied to that?
The bless. It's not an attack roll. It only applies to attack rolls.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, not to this.
All right.
It's an attack roll.
The one in front of you fails, and then the one behind him also fails. So, Carvux, you burning hands, and their faces like melt off as they're coming for you. They're still in their in their tunics and stuff like that, and whatever scraps that they're wearing to go to sleep. But yeah, these two just immediately die under your fire. And
Good fucking job, Carvux.
yes,
Yeah.
good job.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's still your turn.
Then I'm going to longsword the one to my left.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use a bless because that probably does not hit.
Nope, does not.
So 1d4. 11
11 hits him. Yep.
for 6 slashing damage.
6 damage. He's not dead, but you get a solid slice on him. So yeah, it looks like he dodges out of the way, but Derkron's holy light envelops your sword and guides it to slash him again across the chest.
Uh-huh. I don't think I should use that just yet. Okay, I think we're good here on that. I think we're good.
Okay. All right. So
Let it begin.
yeah. So these guys are going to continue. He only has 35 feet. He's going to take his friend's place, going over the charred body. This one is going to run straight for you, Derkron. Get right there. This one had enough to actually attack, but he doesn't anymore. So he's just going to go here. And then this one is going to attack you, Derkron. The one to your left, after you bonked them on the head, is going to slash back. Now, these guys don't have their longbows or anything. They just have their longswords. So here's the first attack. A 10 misses, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Should. Jesus. I was like, I have a rogue with leather armor and it's 15, so
Yeah.
come on.
All right. This hobgoblin next to you, Carbux, is going to attack you.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did
It's
we
the
go
Constitution saving throw.
back? Yes.
For my bless.
Yeah, for concentration.
Yeah, but even if he misses?
No, yeah, you only have to roll it if he hits you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem. Good crit though. All right. So this one to the top right of you, Carbux, is going to slash.
Okay.
That
Nope.
misses. Then the one to the left of that, or to the top left of you, the longsword attack. 22.
It does hit.
That hits.
7.
All right. So take this damage as well. Ally is incapacitated. You get martial advantage. They get martial advantage. So take another 2d6. Take another 6 damage on top of that.
Okay, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
All right. That's your reaction, right?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. That's on the one that just hit you, right?
Yep.
All right. So a DC 12 Dexterity saving throw on the one to the left of you. He fails and
Nope.
dies as you Hellish Rebuke him. So this is the first time we see you use Hellish Rebuke. What does it look like when you kill this guy?
Yeah, so like the points your finger, so he gets hit with it and extends his arm outwards, and then like the lights in his eye, the yellow in his eyes flares up, and this guy just starts to like scream as like fire just starts coming from his legs and catches him up through his body.
Is it bad that I just imagined that point super sassy?
Hand on hip.
Nice.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, probably like mutters something in like infernal,
Certainly.
and
All
this
right.
guy just starts to catch on fire.
Nice. Yeah, he dies sufficiently. Derkron.
I'm gonna lash back at the dude right next to me.
you guys are doing
with
so
the
good.
mace. Here's to hoping. Here's to hope. Wait, I get a plus. I
You
get
got
a plus.
you get that D4.
Don't roll a 1. All you need is a 2. Hey!
Yeah, for 3.
Solid. 3 damage doesn't kill him, though. He's still alive.
Okay.
Damn.
You bonk him again. Is that everything?
Listen, yeah.
Alright, Carbux.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one I just did damage to, which was the one in front of me, correct?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna swing.
No, the one you did damage to, you killed.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna hit the one in front of me
Attack Kimba.
That hits for 8.
for 8. Probably not dead.
Not dead. Nope.
Not dead. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So this hobgoblin is going to attack you back. The one right in front of you. He hits you for 2. On top of another...
What the hell? My
On
head.
top of another 4, so take 6 points of damage total as he slashes
Yep.
you. His buddy,
Right.
Derkron, this one is going to shuffle around his buddy here, get behind Carbux, and he's going to flank you, Derkron, and attack you. So this has +2 because he's flanking you.
Okay.
He missed,
Nope.
didn't matter. You saw him coming from a mile away. Carbux, this guy is going to get right next to you right here, attack you.
Okay.
For
Nope.
nothing. He misses as well. So at the top of the order here, it's been 2 rounds, and the hobgoblins, the rest of them have come. They have
Mhm.
emerged in the back
Yep.
here. You hear them cutting through the trees. A little bit slower than their counterparts, but eventually they get here, and they're going to be added into the
Okay.
initiative. Now, if you guys want to do anything else during your turns, you can make. If you see things getting dire, you can make perception checks. Maybe look for a way out. Some other alternative. You can grovel. You can beg for your life. That would be nice.
I haven't even been touched yet.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying. Whatever you like.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So we continue with the order. So Darkon, this guy to the left.
What the fuck? There's like 18 more things just popped up in my middle. That's bullshit.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Well, what's the order in? I'm completely lost because
No. It was at the top of the order. This guy was good. He didn't take his turn yet. The knight.
okay, all right.
Yeah. So they came into the round. They're all the way still up there. They're not gonna have a chance to.
We only have 13 to take out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, only 13. All right.
Yeah. So at the top of the round, at the top of the
You guys
round,
can do it.
at the top of the round, they joined the fight. So
Okay.
So this one to the left of you, Darkon, the one that you blocked twice, is gonna attack you +2 because you're flanked. He rolled another fucking 5. Okay. The reinforcements are going to start advancing. They're 60 feet of movement. That's through a bush, so he's going to stop there. This guy as well. That's through a bush. There's 3 feet. Another 10. He only goes that far. This guy is going to attack you, Carvux. No +2. Hits you for 4. Plus another 5 on top of that.
So 9.
Yep. Whenever you want to start graveling.
You can do it, guys.
Whenever.
Just don't let Darkron
I just need some
drop.
I may need some heals pretty soon. I know you can get this.
Yeah,
Do
once
that.
my turn comes around in a century.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, don't let Darkron drop or you're fucked.
1 second, I'm just putting a hockey in here.
And Darkron can't let Carvux fall or he's fucked.
Alright, so you've been hit. This guy's going to advance. Doesn't get.
Basically, you guys can't go down.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, shit.
God, there's so many. Is that guy just big or is he just stretched out?
He just got behind his buddy. This one's going to
Okay.
advance as well. Get
It
up
like they morphed together though, and it looked really wacky.
there. Darkwan.
Quan.
Quan.
Darkwan.
All right.
So really getting fucked by the fact that they can get around behind us. We're sort of out in the open.
Uh huh. So what's your plan?
It would be awesome if you could get back up against a wall or something.
There's that rock right there.
But if I disengage with this dude,
You only. If
I think you can
kill,
move around,
If you
right?
kill the guy next to the left of you, you can move. You can pivot around the guy that's to the right of you, and you won't.
Yeah.
get that fuck.
but what's your health at?
Like 16.
Carvix is not looking good.
16?
I've taken a lot of damage in the matter of like a couple rounds. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, the martial advantage is what's.
All right.
It's pretty shitty.
I guess I will cast. What the fuck? Okay, 1 second.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this looks really bad.
Weren't you saying you were
Hey,
doing
thanks,
so well?
Sam. On that side.
Whatever you want to gravel.
I mean, I did really great, thanks.
Whatever you want to grovel, it's all up to you.
Okay.
Just kiss their feet.
So-
Just kiss their feet a couple times.
So what I'm gonna do is attack the dude next to me with the mace again,
Mhm.
and this is my action. Gonna whip out and do nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yup, that's it.
Wait, can I? Does a D4?
It won't matter.
It's not gonna. It's
Okay.
not gonna
I
matter.
have 11.
Okay. In my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word on Carvux.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I also have this thing where I get when I use a first level spell or higher to restore hit points to a creature. Creature gains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So he gets 3 extra hit points to 7 total.
All right, so whenever you an additional, yeah, equal to 2 plus the levels. So yep.
Okay.
So another 3 on top of that.
Yep.
Or yeah,
And-
3.
All right.
There you go, a whole 7 points.
Yeah, solid.
You're back up to 23, mate. You can do
Well,
it.
it's when Nick rolls the fucking god 21s and shit on me. Which is,
Jesus.
meanwhile, like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Is that everything, Dekron?
I'm
Yep.
done.
I think so.
All right, so they're going to advance. He's going to get there in the bush. This guy is going to run around the bush 60 feet. Then Carvux, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and finish off the guy that's in front of me.
15 hits, 5 kills him.
Okay, gonna use my action, second wind to regain some hit points.
Okay.
6 hit points. That is my turn.
That's everything?
Boom. Yep.
You sure?
I don't think I can do anything else. So,
Alright.
I can move. I can't move, however.
Yep.
You
You don't have disengage, so you're gonna get some attacks on you.
Yeah, but I can move. Could I move here? So I'm not getting
Get
flanked?
attacked by this guy.
Is it worth it?
Worth the risk.
I'd say it's worth it.
Is- If I move there, I can't get flanked, though, right?
Yeah.
And they're just gonna move up on
You
you.
can get flanked from the right, but that's about it.
You're about to get fucked by those
But that's
people up
not that's
there.
not flanking if he's sitting right here.
Yeah, because there's one to the left of you.
Huh? If I move right here,
Yes.
that's just the guy to the right of me. That's not behind me.
Yes, and then there's also a guy to the left of you, right there.
Yeah, but okay, all right.
It's not flanking in the traditional sense. It's if you have one person on either side of you in any forward.
Yes. You get that bonus as well. So if you attack the guy in between you and Darkron, you would get a +2.
Why don't you just finish that dude off when I go right next to you and you can't get flanked?
Sorry, where? Here? Like up here?
If you finish this dude up here, then I can just move over to where
But
he
I
was.
can't because my turn's over because I have no more action.
You have an action.
You see what I'm saying?
have an
You can
action.
move, you'll get attacked by him. I mean, if you don't move, you're going to get attacked by him. You're going to get attacked by the dude who comes up here, the dude here, and the dude who's going to
Okay.
come up here.
You're saying attack this guy here, try to finish him off.
I'm saying
Which, I mean, I
move
can't.
over to where you want to and just deal with this dude getting an opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
Because then
Okay,
the fuckers
alright.
who are going to come over here are still going to hit you no matter what.
Okay. All right. Here. Going here. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Alright. Here it is. 10 misses.
Okay. No. And then you're saying what else?
Now you can finish this dude off between us and I can move over and you can't get flanked.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to finish him off. He has too much health for me to do that in one hit, I think. But
Well, we can chisel it down. It's all right. I'll get over eventually.
Weren't you the one that said believe?
all right.
Weren't you the one?
Yeah,
that said
I'm just
believe?
planning things out carefully. That's all. Just kind of need to right now. Yeah, I'll action search. Fuck it.
Now's the time.
If any. Yep, and I'll swing on the dude to my left.
You have a +2. Yep, that hits. 8 damage doesn't kill him, but he's severely injured.
Right. And that's my turn.
That's good.
Alright. So that guy's gonna attack back at you, Darkron.
Which guy?
Actually, the one next to you, the one you just attacked. He just got
Oh.
slashed in the back.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna attack Darkron. So here's that, +2. 12 misses. Yep.
Hella.
Carvux, the one in front of you. 15
Nope.
misses. Reinforcements. Up here, 60 feet. Then the last guy, 60 feet. And that is the end of the round. Now we go back to the top. 19. Darkron, your eternal struggle with this guy to the left of you. It's going to continue. So
Oh, you haven't killed this guy yet.
rolled
This is
another
insane.
5! Oh my god! Damn!
We just keep like slicing each other.
Yeah, you guys are just swinging at each other wildly. You occasionally hitting him in the head. Alright, so he's good. Darkron, you're going to get pounced on by this guy right here. So
Oh, no.
it's a longsword attack, no bonuses. He hits you for 9,
Ooh.
plus another 7 on top of that.
What the fuck?
That hurts.
Crit boy over here.
It's not a crit, it's just max damage.
The 9 is.
It's just max damage.
The 7 is also max, I do believe.
You're good on your constitution save.
Or no, it's a min and a max.
Yes. Alright, so that's his turn. This guy is going to run this way and get into this position right here, flanking you, Carvux.
Oh my god, you guys.
Flank. The flank bullshit is real high.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
+2. Misses.
I like this V of goblins.
Mm-hmm. You like it?
Do you got that cone still?
Do I have the what?
You can use
The
it.
cone of fire?
You have multiple spell slots. This guy's gonna get right there, Carlos.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh shit.
Shit.
And Darkon, you're gonna get attacked from this guy right here. No bonuses. He misses. Rolled a 6. This guy's
If
gonna...
Nick keeps rolling the way he does, it might take forever, but I
Shut
think
up,
he might
Sam.
do it.
Shut up!
Bushes.
Shut the fuck up!
Darkon, here's another one.
What, Jesus? What the fuck?
This guy's gonna run around and flank.
Oh my god.
You can get there. Darkon +2. He hits you for 2.
This is where
On top of
Thunder Wave
9.
would be excellent.
11? What the fuck? Bro.
11 damage.
I know.
This is some bullshit.
And Darkon, it's your turn.
What the fuck, bro?
How's this bullshit, Sam?
Yeah.
You have any AoE stuff?
No,
You really should have gotten some of that.
Listen, I did have a chance to change spells. Okay?
Oh,
Oh, man.
Anytime you wanna
bro.
Anytime.
I'm not gonna gravel this. It's this thing you put on roads. It's gravel.
Anytime you want to gravel.
You gravel. Anytime you
you want to gravel.
Lay down some parking lots, you know.
Okay. Carbucks.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to gravel.
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
What do you say?
Fuck, I need to keep myself alive, but I want to keep you
I mean,
alive.
we can disengage and bolt out of here. I don't give a shit.
I think we should just set the forest on fire and leave.
With what?
With what do you mean
Firebolt?
with
That's all I
what?
can do.
With firebolt.
Did you not do it with burning hands?
Wait, I probably have a fucking torch, bitch. Why do we use magic?
Okay, I don't know that. How am I supposed to know?
You don't have a
what's in
torch
your
either?
background?
How do you not have a torch?
No, I have a I mean, I have a torch, but who the fuck needs them? Because, you know.
To
night
set
vision.
the forest on fire?
Okay. All right.
God.
I mean, we can bolt out of here. I don't give a shit. We can leave.
Okay.
You can try.
Uh,
Darkon only has 25 feet of movement.
Whatever.
AKA Carmus is gonna leave your ass behind.
I mean,
what's
you can
the-
wear him like a backpack, right?
Then I get disadvantage on my speed.
Yeah, no, it halves his speed whenever
Yeah.
you're carrying somebody.
Ah, fucking
What if
dwarves.
I give him extra? No.
Dwarves
Why give
are
him extra
so-
strength? What's their speed based on? Nothing. Just rate.
It's based,
Like
on, your,
race?
it's based on your race.
Fuck. Okay.
Pretty much all the small races are at 25.
I don't have a spell for that. God damn
Okay.
You don't
What do
have
you
Launch
have spells
Strider?
for?
it.
What
What do I
are
have?
your spells?
Yeah, what good are you?
I was gonna give him like extra hit points, but this isn't gonna go very well.
Darkon is a buff class, alright?
What if I just put like can I if I double Carvux's carrying
Double
capacity?
dog dare me.
Can he carry me potentially?
Not without losing half of his movement speed.
But his carrying capacity doubles.
That is true. I would have him roll a strength check. And based on that
Mhm.
number, I would allow him to have his full movement.
Okay, all right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna fucking
Sounds like
do.
your best bet, y'all.
I'm gonna throw a hand out and cast enhance
One issue.
ability.
There is something in between of us right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. Don't worry about that. So,
Okay.
You have to
All
touch
right.
it. You have to touch it.
what? No, I don't. It's concentration. It's touch.
ranged
It's touch.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you have like a spell to make your arms really long?
No, I don't.
I have an idea. If
Can I
you
just
want to
fucking,
hold your
like,
action, if you want to hold your action, and then when action is when I get behind you, like right here, because I'll take bandit it off. I'll take a swing at this guy, move here, and then just be ready to pick your ass up, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Picking Darkon up is going to be an action.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So we have to kill this guy in front of you, or to the right of you.
Why don't I just disengage and go right here?
If you're gonna disengage, just run. If you're gonna disengage, just move your full distance
Because
and get a head start.
disengaging is using your action, then you won't be able to cast your spell. So
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna. Nope, you guys got it. Keep playing.
No, you're,
Yeah,
So what
if
I'm
you
if you just disengage and run down, I'll take a swing at the guy next to me and just start bolting towards you.
That's
he's
six,
only gonna get to here.
4, 5. That's 6 opportunity. Or oh no, you're disengaging. Never mind. But for you, that's 5 Carbucks opportunity attacks on you.
Why is the opportunity next on him? If
he's running.
It makes
He's
sense. No,
still
it makes sense
surrounded.
because I'm getting surrounded.
Yep.
So you see what I'm saying? Is that I'll take the risk on that if I can get to you. If you bolt and take your disengage action,
okay.
you see what I'm saying here?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna disengage them. Please don't fucking die, Carvex.
Okay, that's, all right. I'll do my best, sir. Yes, sir.
So the,
For the love of God.
the shrubbery is half movement in those bushes there.
Yeah, but there's also like
Follow
there's a
me!
pathway we can go right here. All right.
All right. So that's your action. Now you can move still, Darkron.
What?
You still have movement
Okay.
or a bonus action.
What can I like? I have movement. That's it.
You have movement and a bonus action.
Gonna get a bonus action.
Mhm.
I guess I'll cast Healing Word.
On to
Oh, Carvex.
okay. 5.
Who the hell else?
Plus, wait. Plus my plus 3.
I mean, Darkron doesn't have a lot of health himself, so
I'm out
That
of there,
is-
bro. I'm gone.
I'm almost back at full
Deuces.
health somehow.
all
I'm
right.
almost back at full health
Is that
somehow.
everything, Darkron?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this hobgoblin is going to get over here. He's going to look at you running away and chase you down, so you can only get there. This guy is going to get right here, Carvox, and attack you. The longsword.
Mm-hmm.
I pressed it. Could you work, please? There you go.
Oh,
Hits you for 3.
Really, dude?
On top of 7. So take 10 points of damage.
Ouch.
I just gave you those.
Hey, I know.
And then it's your turn.
that's like a free hit.
Yes.
Swinging at the man next to me.
To the left.
Does he have to? You can't disengage like down here.
I can't. I don't think I can, Nick. Can I?
Not through the rock, no. Only to the space.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, like right here. That's where you want to go, though.
So going through the space is okay.
Yeah.
Disengaging, just like.
Okay. Well
Okay,
then,
okay.
well, fuck it. I'll just do that then. And
can
go down to
sneak up.
here. That's 30 feet.
Mhm.
30 feet to go here,
Yeah, they didn't have enough to surround you yet.
and then
So, 1 sec. So, once you reach this tree, that's all shrubbery. So, you got 20 feet here, then another 5, because it's halved. So you get,
okay.
And then
Yeah, and then I'll just take the dodge action.
Good job, guys.
your disengage was an action.
Oh, okay, I can't do dodge as a bonus action.
Nope.
Is that a rogue thing?
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Rogues get all those sweet bonus actions.
I'm used to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's for them too. So, okay. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
All right. The onslaught continues. So this guy that you just attacked is going to get to the bushes. He only has 5 feet of movement left, but he can get right next to you, Darkron. And he attacks you.
Okay.
Hits a 17. Does it hit you? Nope.
No.
Just barely.
We're gonna have a very important question for you.
What's in question? I have an answer.
What's,
Wow.
Mhm.
what's
We're
happening?
gonna have a very important question.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Is that you?
Yeah. Somebody. I'll have to tell the story later. It's. Yeah.
All right. Carbucks, this guy's going to catch up to you. Longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Nope.
This guy is going to continue forward right there. He can only get there. Then he uses the rest of his movement to get next to you. This guy is going to continue this way. Right here, he can move 30 feet. He's going to attack you.
He can move 30 feet?
Yep, he got 30. He got
But he
right
said he
at-
could.
Nope, he got
But
right
he said he could do 20, and then.
He got right at the edge and it halves your movement, but if you have 5 left, it doesn't have it to 3. You just have enough to go through. 1 more space. That's how I've been doing it for you guys as well. That's why Darkon was able to
Okay.
get through the bushes. So hits you for 9.
Freaking the crazy rolls continue. So yeah, it hits. What else?
Hits you for 9.
What else? Will it?
Top of 7.
Jesus, Nick.
We're at the top of the order. So this guy's going to get to the bushes with 15, so he only has 10 left, and he can reach Darkon. So Darkon, your mortal enemy has returned.
This fucker.
Still misses you. Didn't roll a 5
Bitch.
at least. This guy's going to get there with 15, only 10 left. Gets to attack you, Carbucks. 11
No.
misses. This guy's gonna run around here. Can only get this far into the shrubbery. This guy is going to run into here as well. This guy's gonna flank 25 feet, 5. Rest of his movement is going to be getting here.
What the fuck? There's so much movement happening right now.
This is terrifying. Okay, it's like
He's fucking going all over the place and shit in half movements area. All right.
No, I mean, they have 60 feet of movement. So he gets here in 20 feet. He only has 10 feet left, and then he has another 15 feet because it's halved with his dash action. So he's going to get...
All right.
And then Darkon, you're surrounded again, almost.
But you can do the touch. Remember? Is this the time when we do Operation Touch and Move?
yes.
Touch and move.
But I can set the I can also set the forest on fire.
With what?
I have
How is that?
a tinder box, I have a blanket and 10
You're
candles.
gonna pull that out right now.
I have vestments. Okay.
I don't think you understand how long it takes for a fire to start.
I have a tinder box and 10
It's not-
candles and a blanket.
Just because you throw a match on the ground doesn't mean a forest fire occurs. It takes a little
It's
bit.
not a match. It's a tinder box. I start a
It's
fire
just
with
like
a blanket.
Okay, so you're gonna whip out your blanket. You're gonna put your weapons away. You're gonna whip out your blanket. And you're gonna light it on fire.
Why are you gonna be like this?
What do you mean? I'm the DM. I can be like this because this is what happened. This is what you're telling me right now.
God damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Operation Touch and Run.
Yep.
Because I ain't got nothing else. So I am gonna reach out, and while I'm climbing on his back, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability for his strength checks.
Okay, so
Yeah.
bull strength. The target has advantage on strength checks and his carrying capacity doubles. All right. Is that everything?
That's all I can do, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Can you but are you moving to get on? Okay, yeah, all right. I just want to make sure we're as set up as possible for this. That's all.
I am on top of you.
Okay.
You can't do that. You can't be on this space. All right, so this guy is going to move through his buddies 15 feet, get around you, Carvux, and he's going to grapple you. So he's gonna go around. He's gonna like put his sword into his pants, and he's gonna try to tackle you. So this is opposing strength checks. Now you have advantage on this because of the bull strength. But it looks like he's trying to stop you from running. So go ahead and give me a strength check with advantage.
I have to go first.
Yeah, I'll see what he's gonna have to need to beat you.
I just push this motherfucker out of the way? Just like, bitch, get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah, he like sizes you up, and maybe this is like the biggest one out of all of them. He like sizes you up, and he comes for you. You just fucking swat him to the side. Your veins are probably like pulsing from whatever Darkron gave you. But yeah, he's knocked over with the strength. Now this guy is going to join everybody. He can't get very far. He can only get there. Then dash this way. And the Carvux, it is your turn.
Okay, that guy's on the ground because he's knocked out of the way. So I'm gonna pick him up. And we're dipping out.
All right, so picking him up. I mean, you can't go through his space. Even though he's on the ground, he's gonna stop you in some way. But you can go through Darkron's space when you pick him up.
I can or can't?
You can. You can go through Darkron's space when you pick him up.
It's because he's smaller than you.
Yeah. Even though this guy's on the ground, he's still occupying the space, and you can't go through it.
So tell me what I need to do to be able to pick him up and move him.
So on your turn now, you can move now, and then you get behind Darkron and pick him up, or you can pick him up now and start moving. But it's all reliant on what you roll for your strength check. So you can fail it now and potentially, well, it's going to be your action. So you can fail it now and see what's going to happen, or you can get behind Darkron right here, and then he's going to be surrounded. But if you succeed the strength check, you'll be able to pick him up and move.
You're going to succeed the strength check.
Yes.
You're good.
But it's going to be a
So, sorry, Carson. What was your suggestion to do?
Yeah, just book it. Just fucking go.
No, but in what order?
Oh, pick me up, baby.
So move behind you, pick him up, and go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move around.
All right. So
here.
let's, keep track of how much
couple.
movement you have.
Yeah,
Because
it's gonna be quite a few.
that's 10, so you'll have 5 feet left. And this is your action, so you can't dash.
It's all right. When it comes around my turn after we get killed, I can heal you.
You can heal me. Okay, but when we get surrounded, it's gonna be kind of shitty, right?
Yeah. Listen, since I'm on you, I can do another enhance ability. Listen, you're gonna be jacked up, okay?
Yeah, but that's after 20 goddamn people take your turn.
I just need to keep you alive. I don't matter because I'm on your back.
What's your plan? Tell me. I'm curious.
Just leave.
Just dip?
Apparently,
leave
I
you?
can't set the forest on fire. No, don't leave me.
I mean, you can. It's just gonna take some time.
How long are we talking?
We're talking like you set a blanket down and then the fire starts. Have you ever been to a bonfire or something? Fires just don't ignite immediately. It takes a little bit of time, unless you
It takes like a couple of minutes.
unless you had magic fire that Carvux had, but he used it on those two guys that died. And
I also have Firebolt. I
Yeah.
also have Firebolt.
Firebolt
You
is
have
also the same
Firebolt?
thing, but it's not as big. That's like starting the same thing. It is magical fire. It's gonna start the fire a little bit faster, but it's not gonna start a forest fire immediately. It's gonna take some time for it to grow.
Well, what if I just throw my vestments in the blankets on the ground? It'll speed up the fire.
This is not happening.
They're also not gonna run away from you for a fire starting. They're not wolves or something.
No, but once their flesh starts burning, I'm sure they'll dip out.
Yes, but how many are you gonna hit with a blanket fire?
We need to live, Carvux.
Yeah. Okay. What's your plan?
Do you have a plan?
And then an arrow shoots out from the trees, one-shotting one of the hobgoblins.
That's not true at all, actually.
It's your good buddy Caleb in the tree again. This whole time.
Oh my god.
I think the tree and snipe method is my favorite.
Okay, wait, Carvux. I mean, okay, Shane.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, this is person level now. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You could do intimidation, and I can give you an advantage to your ability check. So you can scare them off. Just by being fucking Carvux.
It's Carvux's turn right now, though.
I know, but I'm saying when it comes around.
When I come around.
I'll tell you right now, if there were less of them, it would be a little bit easier. But he would have to crit.
Crit.
I would have
What's
to
your-
crit for this to work.
You would have to crit for it to work.
What's your
And even by that
charisma?
stretch of the imagination, it might only stagger them. It won't keep them from killing you.
But then we can
If there was
leave.
if there was like 2 or 3 of them left, maybe. But you know, they have the numbers. They have the advantage. There's no reason for them to fight or to run.
What if I
So-
mention that if they kill me, then the entire goddamn army will be here to wipe them out?
Even then,
Do goblins like anything? Do they like money?
hobgoblins. I
Yeah,
don't know. Do you want to try to figure that out?
it's not my turn. I could just throw like coins at them.
Take my money.
This isn't Harry Potter.
Mm.
You can't
Are
just
they-
throw money at things and hope it leaves you alone.
What's their intelligence? Are they considered animals?
They have standard intelligence. They have an intelligence of 10.
Oh fuck! So they're not animals.
No!
Fuck! I don't know. I don't have a plan.
All right. I think it's time we surrender and see where this goes.
Surrender?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no! Hell no! Surrender? They're just gonna take us back to that dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
What? Are you being like surrender, like wink, wink, and then stab him in the back?
I mean, I don't know.
What?
Probably not, considering our situation's pretty bad.
I mean, I could keep you alive for longer.
Do you think you can keep me alive to kill every single person in here? 100% seriously right now.
I only have like 2 spells left. But fuck. No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes.
If we don't do something, we're gonna die. I mean, I can spare the dying. But that's useless because we don't have anybody else that can hit other than you. Is there a way to get back to the rendezvous point from here? Nick?
It was way in front of you. You passed by her when you got into the forest.
So there's not a way back.
I mean, there is if you go in front, back where you came from. What rendezvous are you talking about? Back with Nemesis?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where you guys are running away from.
we can't fucking leave them, can we? Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Just watch you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm okay with surrendering if you are.
What will we get from surrendering? Are we sure that they're not going to just kill us?
No.
Wouldn't death before dishonor! Seppuku!
Shut up, Sam, goddammit.
Caleb's voice echoing through the trees.
Horrible idea. Okay. If you really don't want to surrender, I'll start attacking again, but that's a bad idea.
It really is. Do they seem okay? I'm not gonna surrender.
Okay, all right. Well, here's the thing. I just took my turn to disengage and get away from and to pick you up.
I'll let you take it back.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what's the problem with picking him up? I'm so confused.
Are any of these guys injured around me?
Because he used 10 of his feet just to get around, and he would only have 5 foot left. Because picking him up is going to take an action, so he doesn't have an action to move anymore. So he's literally only going to move 5 feet with Darekron, and then they're just going to surround him again.
It wouldn't make any sense. Are any of these guys hurt around me?
The one immediately to the right of you has been bonked several times by Darekron.
Okay, I'm gonna swing and hit him.
Are you going to allow this Darekron to take your kill?
Yeah, fucking go for it. I don't give a shit.
That kills him. Yep. Shouldn't have
been an advantage.
Yeah, but it still kills him.
Yep.
Another one falls.
All right, and I'm gonna
Another one bites the dust.
move. I guess I may take it. If I move to the right here, I'll take advantage of opportunity, right?
You'll take
Okay.
3 attacks of opportunity.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am then.
All right.
Fuck it.
The
Here we go.
The onslaught continues. So this guy's just gonna take his place, and he's gonna attack.
Uh-huh.
You wish you had
Starbucks.
done away. Bum, bum, bum,
No.
bum.
It's 7, 8, 9, 19. being
Such a good spell for this exact situation.
So it does it.
Yep, you're being flanked.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go fucking down.
You down? What the fuck is your
Almost.
health?
I will be.
Another 2.
What's your health?
Yeah, that goes my health. I know.
All right. This guy is gonna do the same, Carlux.
Does he also have +2?
+2.
No.
Nope, that misses. Darkron, +2. Misses.
Thank God.
Carvux, +2. Misses. That guy's dead. Carvux, not +2, because Darkron is there. Misses. Holy shit. Darkron, this guy's gonna move behind you right here.
Okay.
Over the
Stargate
rock?
to now.
That's not a
Or is
rock.
that bush?
That's a bush.
Okay.
Yeah. Longsword, +2. Hits you for 5. Plus another 3.
This was your plan to
7?
continue.
Mhm.
8.
Listen, I got an ace up my sleeve, okay? I just need to make it to my
What the
fucking
fuck?
turn.
What was
I
your plan?
sure hope so.
What is your plan? What is your ace up your sleeve? Because I have no clue.
This guy's
You're
gonna,
a buff class. What could you possibly pull out of your ass?
this guy's gonna move 14 or 15 right here, Darkron, and attack you. No +2. Misses. This guy's going to attack you, Carvux, +2. Misses completely. One more on your Carvux, +2. Hits you for 6.
I'm down.
Yep.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
do preserve life.
Alright.
What? This is your plan?
It's a bitch.
Half of it's. What are you using this up to my hit point maximum? I'm assuming
It's 20. How much do you need to get to your half point? Your half maximum.
44.
What the fuck?
44 is my hit points. 22
Okay.
would be the maximum.
Okay, then you're gonna do that. Is this my action? Oh, it is my action. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you get back up to 20.
So 5 times your cleric level.
Yeah, it's my click level's 4. So it's 20.
So I can go up to 20.
Yeah, you're going up to 20.
Okay.
Let's see, what can I do? What can I do?
That's not a spell, I don't think. It's a
It says as an action.
yeah. It's your class ability, so it's not a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not using spell slot for that.
Yeah, just making sure.
Hell no. Spell casting ability modifier. Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word as my bonus action on myself.
Such a good spell.
Certainly is. All right.
Use it. Please use it. Thank you. I'm trying to cast it. Plus my 1d4. Yeah, I think. No, it's 3 plus automatic 3, so it's 7 heal total.
Go ahead and add that.
Please, I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Darkron, onto you, +2. 14 misses. This guy's going to join the fight, Darkron. He's going to attack you. No +2.
Jesus Christ.
That hits you for 2. Plus another 4. Take 6. Carvux.
There goes all of your health you just got back. So
You've been reinvigorated by.
unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna try and swing the one behind me
You can
or
do
down
it.
south me.
I believe
I
in you.
I can do a health potion as a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
Don't worry, Carvux. I'll make sure you're remembered as a brave, brave man.
roll 1d4.
You're still blessed. Actually,
12.
you should have been
for-
rolling Constitution saving throws for all
I
that.
was just thinking about that 5 seconds ago. Like, I have all those.
That's fine. I forgot.
Saves.
You can keep it for now. That hits him for 6. The one that's underneath you, right?
Yep.
All right, he's still alive.
And I'm gonna use potion of healing. 10 hit points.
All right. Carvux +2.
Huh?
18,
No.
I believe that hits.
19.
Oh, you have 19, right? This guy +2 as well. Misses. Derkron +2. Misses. Carvux +2. Misses. Carvux, no +2.
Christ.
Misses.
No.
Derkron +2. Hits you for 2.
All those 5s.
Plus a 6? Yeah, I know. 5 is the story of my life.
I'm down.
Down. Oh no.
Well,
So one cry goes out as you see Derkron go down. Now Carvux, this guy is going to step
1v1, how many fucking
Mm-hmm.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on goblins?
Mm-hmm. This guy is going to can't really step on.
Do you have any cantrips, Carvux?
None that are gonna heal you.
This guy's gonna hold his action.
There's no healing cantrips. Get out of here.
I have a spare the dying heal cantrip.
Mm-hmm. Carvux, here's a +2. That misses.
Nope.
You're a cleric.
And another +2. That misses. Derkron, give me a death saving throw.
And new stat blocks while you're at it.
That's one failure. Carvux. Oh, that should.
Isn't there, I was gonna say, isn't there like 2 people that should be around me first?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Here's an attack. Longsword. +2. Misses. And one more. This guy's gonna hold his action. So Carvux, you are surrounded by these guys. Now, this entire time as you two have been surrounded, they're just like, it's like this gang of fucking these big guys just swinging at you, can't kill you until finally you hear Derkron take a hit and go down. Now you see him like on the corner of your eye, so you're not entirely sure which one hit him. You're just trying to fend all these guys off. But he hits the ground. You see him bleeding on the ground, and you're continued. You're just getting beat on by these guys. So what are you gonna do?
So I'll say, all right,
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Okay.
I will surrender.
Give me. Are you trying to intimidate them? Or are you trying to persuade them?
Persuade.
All right. Go ahead and give.
Let me see. Actually, can I intimidate?
Intimidating them into. Yeah, you can certainly try. That's fine.
Intimidating them into what?
Yeah, if you're
17.
imposing enough, then you can get somebody to do what you want. All right, a 17, they're not going to listen to you.
Jesus. All right. Was talking just a free action?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, if they're not gonna listen, then I'll just fucking take the dodge action.
So yeah, they start laughing. Now you said you wanted to surrender, right?
Yeah, that's what I said I wanted to do.
Okay, so they're gonna start laughing as they're beating on you. You just hear like the biggest one, the one that tried to grapple you, like cackle, and whatever a goblin sort of cackle is, and they just continue to beat on you. Now let's just go through it. So this guy right here, +2.
They're all at disadvantage.
Yep, all disadvantage. Sure. So a +2 that misses. This guy +2. One more. This one is not gonna hold his action. This guy's +2. 17, 18, 19, so that hits. For 8 damage. Not +2.
I'm so good. Oh, okay. All right.
+2. Nope. +2. Nope. Darkon, give me a death save. Don't roll a 1, or you're dead. Okay.
Not looking good, buddy.
+2. Hits you for 8. And another 6.
Okay.
And one more. So this one is going to this one is going to come around here, behind the big guy, and you're gonna hear him cry out, and talk some sort of goblin language. Now the big guy is going to pick his sword back out as everybody's like beating on you. You're surrounded. You don't know what's happening. You're just like paying attention to the ones in front of you, and you see them like lock eyes, like we do as the audience. We see them lock eyes, and he takes his sword out and he puts it at Darkon's neck. And the big guy turns towards you and, like, very crudely, he says, "Render."
What the fuck do you think I've been trying to do this entire time?
Yeah, they're just like, they're super tired because they've been beating on you this whole time. And he's like, "Yes."
Yes, of course, yes.
All right, and then we get Carbux. We get your vision. He takes the butt of his sword and he cracks it on the front of your head. And you're knocked unconscious. Now,
Okay.
We could have just continued this, but they're eventually gonna take you out.
Yeah, I was gonna say eventually time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're knocked unconscious, and the screen goes black.
Mhm.
And Caleb.
Sup, guys?
So, what are you gonna do with these children?
Oh, shit. That's a good goddamn question. What was I supposed to do with them?
I don't know.
Fuck, guys!
You okay?
Yeah, did somebody die? It wasn't me.
Pretty sure someone just fell over.
No.
I think it was Shane.
Yeah. So
Um,
the last thing that Caleb heard was when you were asking for where the fourth child was that she was dead. And this is the astute kid that was talking to you. He's like little glasses, and he looks up.
Uh-huh.
Little horns. He's like,
Uh-huh.
"Well, she is dead."
So what do you want me to do about that? He was asking me. He was telling me that there was a fourth one, right? And we needed to get her. Or he was like, "What about?" Yeah. So what do you want me to do about that?
It is her ashes that Mother may want.
Oh. And where are those?
They're in her tent, her parents' tents.
Ah, you couldn't have mentioned this earlier.
I did not know she wanted them.
I mean, she must not have. She only mentioned you three. Oh no, she didn't. Fuck.
No, you just forgot about her.
Yeah, I did. Well. Ooh, it's tough. It's real tough. Silly's still with me, yeah?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna try and get her feedback on it, what she thinks the best course of action is.
Yeah, so let's turn it back to Silly. So Silly's been sitting there like watching the other two as you're talking to this one. She turns towards you and she's like, "I don't know what. Should we just take them back to their mother? I'm not sure."
Probably.
I mean, if we go back there and Carvux and Darkon, I don't know, got rid of them maybe, and all the goblins come back, we can't get stuck in the camp with them coming back. We'll be found out immediately.
Yeah. All right, I will deal with the wrath of your mother. Well, take you back to them, I guess. Anything else is too dangerous.
Yeah, and he like nods his head. It's like, lead the way.
And I'm gonna take them back to the mama.
Okay, so you give a wide berth of the camp in. Now, Caleb, when you're walking around the camp, you get a sight line of the front guard tower. You see Thenamir is like up there like talking with whatever like archer hobgoblin was up there. He turns and talks to his compatriot up there. He's like sitting there like tapping his finger on the side of the wood, and eventually he turns towards this guy, says something, and goes down the stairs and disappears behind the wall. When you see him, he doesn't. He keeps the gates open, but you see him probably for a second cross those gates and go into the camp a little bit more. Now you have a path back up towards the little ridge that's overlooking this entire thing, and it takes you a pretty decent amount of time to get up there. You have to climb like a decently sized like little mountain there, but eventually you get back up and you see Nemes. She probably spotted you as you were, because you know she got the plan and everything. She probably spotted you leaving that exit, and she looked, elated to see you come up and things like that. And she immediately, when the children see her, like by the tree, they start running. And probably you're having a little bit of difficulty because you can't see in the dark, but they've been guiding you this entire time.
Just a bit.
Yeah, they've been guiding you this entire time, and they've run ahead when they see him. And they do the motherly hugs and stuff like that, and she says a bunch of things in an infernal language to them, and they respond. And when you approach, she's like, "Thank you, thank you." And the little kid looks up. I actually forgot what I called him. Shit.
I don't think you didn't name the little two.
It's okay. I forgot it either.
Yeah, you didn't name the little two.
I did actually. No, I didn't.
Did you? No, you didn't.
I would have written it here, I think.
I know for a fact you named the oldest.
Yeah.
But not the other two.
Pilar, Gorsel, Daughter.
They don't have names.
Checking my notes. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure they don't. It's okay.
I'm pretty sure I named them. I just have a bunch of fucking names on my papers. I didn't note them.
Oh, that's real helpful, buddy.
Yeah, I could probably,
Take better notes next time.
Was it that? No. Brian, no. Alice, no. No. Spruce, no. Strongman Gaming, no.
What?
The fight.
Why is that in my notes?
Strongman and Gaming?
Strongman Gaming doing in there?
Is that Carbucks and Caleb? I think that's Carbucks and Caleb.
No, I
No.
put that because I had to remember who the guy was fucking what his name was.
Remember to put Flavius in there.
Yeah.
The pseudonym.
Alright, I'm gonna give him a name now then. Because I fucking forgot.
Pretty sure they didn't have a random name generator!
Yeah. I'm gonna call him Nylan.
The little babyest.
Yeah, the smart one. Nylan. It's not a very tiefling name, but whatever. So yeah, Nylan looks up at you, or at his mother, and he proceeds to say something in Infernal, but eventually he switches over when he looks up at you. Now, are you guys gonna have a torch out when you're up here?
No.
Okay. So yeah, he looks. Well, you can't really see him look up at you. But eventually he turns towards his mother and starts speaking the rest of the sentence in common. And he's like, "Mother, we talked about this. She is gone. Whatever she is now, it is not what she used to be." And you can't see this, but something shuffles around, and like his mouth is muffled. And she's just like, what about my daughter? There's 3 of them here, but there was one more. Philea, where's Philea?
Yeah, I'm very sorry. We weren't able to retrieve her.
I told you there was 4 of them, and you only brought 3. What's... You have to go back. You have to go back now. And you can hear in her voice that she's starting to have like a panic attack.
No. That's not a good idea. That puts everybody else at risk.
But she's in danger. I don't know what Denomir's gonna do with her now that the others are gone. She might take the brunt of the force. I don't. Oh, please.
She's dead, Nemeth.
Is this some sort of she's not dead?
She's dead, Nemeth. She is dead. What do you mean she's not dead?
Are you talking to me as a player?
Yes.
This is what she's saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's like, oh, you obviously haven't seen her. She's very much alive. Now, please, just I asked you. I thought you can help me. Oh, I need all of my children, all of them.
Can I? I'm just gonna kind of turn in the general direction of I should probably know where Brainiac is, whatever the fuck his name is. Can I nudge him? Nylon.
Mm-hmm.
Nylon.
Yeah. So, yeah, when you nudge him, he lets go of his mother's hand, and he's like, "We will get her, mother." And she goes to turn around, and you don't see this still, but she gives you a dirty look, and turns around to tend to the other ones and asks them questions in Infernal. So yeah, Nylon takes you to the side, along with Silly. And Silly immediately chimes in with, "Is she crazy?" And Nylon quickly rejects that, and saying, "She has been this way ever since Philea has died."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say. If we've tried convincing her, she has seen the ashes, but I don't know. She will continue to be this way until she has Philea back.
Grief causes strange things, and we can't.
Well, what is it you guys are doing here anyway?
I'm gonna let Silly take that one.
Okay, yeah, Silly chimes in, and she's like, "Well, we are after your father."
Caleb does kind of laugh at the question, though.
Yeah.
That was in character.
Yeah, and Silly chimes in. It's like, "We are after your father. You see, Fortress wants him for information, and we stumbled upon your mother when we came through the forest." And he nods his head, and he's just like, "Well, I don't know what you will do. I guess we will wait for your friends to come back and reevaluate things."
Yeah, where the fuck are my friends?
Speaking of which...
Hi. That's me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so speaking of which, this is, this whole...
Have I died again yet?
No, this whole conversation has happened, and 20 minutes go by. Maybe around 30. And what we see is these 2 bodies being dragged into the encampment. Now they're being dragged almost as if it's not like foot They're being dragged like arm to arm. Your legs are dragging along the ground. Your backpack and stuff has been taken. Your armor has been taken off. But yeah, you see these two guys being dragged into the camp, and maybe like two of the children pointed out to their mother that's trying to get some rest, and they come over to Nyland, bother him, and he tells you guys about it too. He's like, are those your friends down there? And you can immediately see them. You can recognize them. Sam.
I'm sorry, what? I'm so sorry.
Nyland tells you that
I thought you'd moved on to them.
No, I don't. This is back up top. Nyland tells you that he sees Carvux and Darkron being dragged into the camp.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, so Silly is immediately like fuck. They got them. Why didn't they just run? Caleb, we have to go get them, right? What if they look dead? What do we do?
I mean, if they're dead, is it really worth it?
We were also sent here on a mission, weren't we?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so at this, as you guys are deliberating, Nemesis stands up and like brushes her dress off, and she's like, I have to.
Have to what?
I have to go back.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Thanamir might listen to me.
Are you sure? He's had a pretty rough day.
That is true, but he got what he wanted. Those two dead, maybe. But if they're alive, I can convince him, maybe.
For what exactly?
I don't know. We have the children. He loves them, maybe. I'm not sure. We can exchange.
What are we here for again? I'm so flighty, I'm sorry. What's our mission?
Jesus Christ, Sam. Are you fucking retarded?
Slightly.
You're here to get information on Thanamir because he is supplying the insurgents in Fortress, and you are trying to figure out where those informants are. And
When can we fuck Merman?
You had the option.
Can we go back to that? Can we like reverse time? Go back to that. Jesus.
Yeah, let's ditch this mission. You need to come out alive though first. We do have the kids. I don't think he cares. We have you. Don't think he cares about that either. No, maybe he does care about the kids. They do have the kids, yeah.
I mean, he kept one in a cage as well.
That's true. I mean, you can keep people in cages and still love them.
That's slightly terrifying. Okay.
You should ask my girlfriend that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I learned that from my dad.
Oh my god, you two.
See, this is the point. This is the point in time where a fourth party member and Silly would be helpful because I can suggest things, but I know what's going to happen. So it's kind of, I'm just playing with myself at that point.
I'm all 8 characters and the DM.
So it's up to you, Sam.
I'm not supposed to be in these positions of responsibility.
What would Caleb do?
What would Caleb do? Yeah, that's
WCD.
Huh?
WWCD.
WWCD.
You don't have to succeed in the mission. You can always pull out if you don't think you're gonna make it out alive.
That's true. That is very true, but we also have
We got some information. We got Nemesis.
That's true.
We don't really need Thanaberry.
What are you gonna ask her?
First, we're gonna fix her mental problems, and then we'll ask her shit. I mean, that's not our problem. That's their problem.
How much do you know about everything that's going on? Sir, a lot, I'm sure.
I was in the camp most of the time. I went with their hunting parties and their patrols, I guess. But that was before I was pregnant. When I got pregnant, especially this one, I stayed in the camp a lot. But I did see some people coming in and out. A dragonborn. He was red. I don't know where they bring the supplies though. That's a completely different band of hobgoblins.
He would know.
He would know all of them, their names, where they are.
But would he tell us?
That's a good point. He would with your zone of truth if you're not dead.
He could just hold his tongue.
It's true. That is very true. Okay, well. Alright. So, I'm gonna pull out the good old persuasion. Something to the effect of, she can come with us and guarantee. What the fuck is it screaming?
Focus.
Sorry.
Focus.
Somebody's screaming in my home, okay?
Focus. If they're not dead, it's fine.
Something to the effect of we can take her and her family and make sure she's safe as long as she promises to tell us what she knows.
So why don't you just say that? In character. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, what if you come with us and, us, and see about telling the lovely people that was it Forges? Yep, Forges. What everything you know, and I can guarantee you and these ones are safe.
What about Philea? What about your friends? I can't let them die for me.
We'll worry about it.
We'll what? What did you say?
We'll worry about it later.
I'm afraid your friends won't have a later.
I think they can handle themselves if they're not dead yet. I mean, we don't even know if they're alive right now.
That's true.
And if they are, I'm sure they will find. Can I roll that dank persuasion?
Sure.
Phew! Oh, that should not be an advantage.
It's fine. You roll a 15. Alright, so she looks at you. And her eyes dart back and forth between the camp. And you. But you still probably can't see this. You're just talking to her in the dark. Still.
I've been crawling in the dark. Looking for the answers. Yeah.
And she gives a long pause. And she's like, you can take my children to a safe place, but I'm staying here.
That wasn't the deal.
That's all I can offer you. I must be with Filiana.
All right. What about you, Nylon? Nylon, Melon.
Yeah, he like chimes up, and he's like, "I'm staying with my brother and sister."
Okay, that's fine. But how much do you know about the bullshit that's been going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We've seen it about as much as our mother here. We've stayed in the camp this whole time, maybe outside the walls a couple, but other than what they have been doing, we're just children.
You're a bright little dude. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Silly and kind of like pinching the bridge of his nose. He's like, I guess we have to go get the other kid.
Yeah, she lets out a huge sigh. And
Me too.
she's like, "Do you want to run distraction this time?
No.
Should I?"
Would you be better suited for it?
I don't know. Let me see. What does Silly got? She has 35 feet of movement, even though she technically isn't an elf anymore. What spells does she have? She doesn't have any. She can hide really well, and light or obscure foliage.
Yeah, goddamn wood elves.
Yeah. She's like, okay, I can do it this time if that's fine. But will you make it by yourself, okay?
Yeah, that's the question. If you run a good enough distraction, I'll have 0 problems.
That is true. All right, well, I guess it's the same plan as before. Should we wait, rest a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. So for short rest, go ahead and spend as many hit points as you want, Caleb, before you head back out. Now
Let me
Carvux.
do the maths.
Yes. So Carvux and Derkron.
Mm-hmm.
Derkron, you are not dead. The blow that you suffered when you were brought down was a blunt hit to the back of the head. So Derkron, actually, both of you give me some Constitution saving throws, really quick. Carson, you're muted.
Can I get rid of my death saves?
Yes, you can get rid of those.
Yeah, okay.
Hot damn. All right, so Derkron, you woke up while they were like right before they got you to the gate.
Okay.
So yeah, you're being dragged, and we have that like movie scene where like your eyes are very blurry as they're opening up slowly. You're being dragged, your arms are being held, and your legs are
Ow.
being dragged across the floor. And you hear the cackles of whatever goblish language is being talked behind you, and you're brought into the encampment. The doors are closed behind you, and you're thrown into the mud pit where the pigs are being held. Now
Okay.
this mud pit is like an actual pit. It goes down pretty far. Not pretty far. It's probably like a 10-foot drop with a cage around it, with the pigs and other animals inside of it. Now, before they throw you in, they're gonna tie your hands up, like a pig. Also, Carvux as well, when you're being thrown. Now, are you gonna want to do anything, as they're dragging you?
Do the pigs look hungry?
No, they're not bloodthirsty pigs.
Hannibal Lecter all over again.
Are there any string that are around me?
Any string?
Like when I'm being dragged? Like, yeah, a string of like rope or something?
Yeah, there would be some barrels and stuff with rope on them.
Could I reach out and grab one and then hide it?
Without them noticing, they're holding onto your arms.
Oh, true. Can I like cook my leg around one of them and drag it with me while they drag me down?
It's going to require a very difficult dexterity check.
Okay, fuck. Okay. Then no, I guess nothing. I didn't get any spells back, right? Fuck.
You have not rested.
Okay. Alright. No, I'm gonna pretend like I'm still asleep.
Alright, you're going to pretend. Alright. So, yeah, they're going to tie you up right when they get to the fence. They're going to throw you over and into the pit, and then when you land on the pit, Carbux, you are going to wake up as well with a 20 Constitution check. Hey, yeah, sorry. So yeah, you both hit the floor, and you're both awake at this point, tied up by some rope. And they laugh, and you hear a bunch of cackles and stuff as they go over and call Thenomir's name as they disappear. And yeah, you two are awake inside of this mud pit right now.
Are the pigs like? Do we have access to them?
Yeah, they're walking around amongst you. They're like snorting, and probably a couple of them like go up to you and like boop your snoop or something like that. But
What?
Boop your snoop.
yeah,
What the fuck does that
they
mean?
boop their snoops. Sorry, whatever. They boop their snoops
fuck?
on you, and then proceed to not care about you.
It means they're putting their noses on you.
Yeah,
Doop
they like
doop.
they like try to
Boop-de-doop.
smell you. Yeah, they like. Try
Ah,
to...
that's so cute.
So what do
I
you?
hate pigs and I'm terrified of them, but that's so cute.
They are not cute. Hell no.
Terrifying. Honestly, for real, terrified
Okay.
of pigs.
What's your charisma, Carlux?
10.
That's better than 9.
Oh my god.
I don't see what's so funny. It's my charisma.
It's terrible. I'm gonna
Okay.
It's
cast-
literally
I'm gonna-
average.
It's not my. Yeah, it's a perfect 0. What's-
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself for the Eagle's Splendor.
It's like, not a very charismatic person. What
So
are you gonna do?
I'm going to rules lawyer this for the first time.
What?
You need components for this. Now, before you would just assume that you have your components, but they took all your stuff. You have none.
Fuck. Do I just need fur or feather from a beast?
Yeah. Actually, I guess pigs don't really have fur though.
Yeah, they do. They have hair.
They have hair.
It's not fur though.
They have hair.
What type of pigs are we talking about? Because they got hella hair.
I was just thinking,
Pigs
like,
are so hairy. Like, they're not covered in fur, sure, but they do have a lot of hair.
okay.
They got fur. Look at this fucking pig. Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture of a pig, and you're gonna tell me whether or not this shit got stuff on it.
They have so much hair.
Okay,
All right.
like this pig got pig.
Are fur and hair synonymous? Like I was thinking, like fur is like a mat. Oh, okay.
They're the same thing. Fur just sheds more often than hair.
Okay. All right. I didn't know they were synonymous. All right. Sure. You pluck a hair off of one of the pigs as it squeals,
Yes.
as it squeals and runs away. Sure.
Yes. Okay. And then I cast enhance ability.
Okay. Which one are you gonna put?
Eagle Splendor.
Advantage on charisma checks. All right. Are you putting it on yourself or Carbux?
Myself.
All right. Certainly. All right. So about 20 minutes go by. And actually 10 minutes go by. And you hear a yelling coming from the inside of the camp. It sounds like Thenomir. And he's just like yelling at people in Goblin. And eventually he turns to Common. And he's just like, "Where are they? Where'd they go?" Eventually, and he turns back to Goblin as he's just like shaking people down. Eventually, it calms down. And periodically, a couple of goblins will peer over the side of the thing to make sure you're still down there. And they notice you're awake, and they're not going to do anything about it. But eventually, after another 10 minutes, from like you can hear like goblins scrambling around the camp. Eventually, you see Thenomir, his head poke over the fence, and he looks down at you. And he's just like, "What have you done with them?"
Our attack was completely unrelated to the missing of your children.
That is bullshit, and you know it. Where are they?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you? Where are we? What year is it? I think I might have suffered some amnesia from the attack.
Are you actually? Is Darkon actually like this?
Yes.
Give me a deception check with advantage because you have your shit.
Listen, don't call it shit. Okay, it's a carefully chosen spell. Totally meant to be for right now.
What is this game? And he looks over at you, Carvux, and he's just like, my soldiers. They weren't supposed to bring you alive, but for some reason they did. Maybe they wanted to play with you a little bit. I don't know what these hobgoblins are thinking, but your friend here is making a fool of himself. Now tell me, where are their children, or I'll have you killed right now.
Weren't we supposed to die earlier?
Yes, well, they may have done me a favor by keeping you alive.
I'm sitting down in the mud pit, and there's a pig next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I look over it, and I scratch the top of its head, and I look back at him right in the eyes and just shrug. Back to scratching the head of the pig.
What a legend.
Yeah. So with this, you can like see the veins in his forehead start to pop.
Can I see any obvious weak points in this man?
Just immediately throwing that out there.
You can give me an insight check.
Tickle the back of his knees. It works on everyone.
Fuck.
You
What the fuck?
have no clue. So yeah, he sees you do this. And yeah, he's obviously raging. And he peers over. His head disappears. He yells something in Goblin very loudly, and immediately, like 4 goblins like jump over into the pit, take you, and they start like ferrying you up the pit. You know, one of them like takes you, hands it to another person that's hanging over, and with 2 of them combined, they like lift you up and throw you onto the ground. And Thanamir's waiting there. He gets a chair. Like 2 of them like pull up chairs and sit him down. And he sits both of you on these chairs in the middle of this path, right here in between the pit and the tents. And he takes his own chair. It's probably like a stool at this point. And he sits in front of you. And he motions for the goblins to move away. And they kind of like disappear around their tents, but obviously staying within the area. And he looks at both of you very angrily until eventually his anger disappears, like almost suddenly, like very like bipolar in that sort of sense. And he calms down and he's just like, listen, it doesn't have to be like this. You've embarrassed me once, but what do children have to do with whatever you're doing here? Let them go. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
It's true. The children are separate. Although, you have the wrong people if you want to know where. That part was left separate on purpose. You understand that they probably wouldn't tell me where they were taking the children, right?
We have no bargaining chip.
That would defeat the
Carvux,
purpose.
please. He doesn't have a reason to keep us alive.
Is that something? Wait, what? It's not a bargaining chip. Is that we know?
As long as we know where the kids are, or he thinks he does them, he will keep us alive to tell him.
Okay.
Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing here? He could just kill us.
Okay. All right. So he says it doesn't have to be like this. Indeed.
Can I start working on my knots? Like the knots tie my hands, like secretly?
Sure. Yeah, I heard you. Sure. That's gonna be a sleight of hand check if you're gonna want to do that without him noticing.
Okay.
Alright. Not doing too well. You can ask me again if you want to try again. But yeah, he just sees you wiggling. It's not obvious to him as he's focused on Carvux right now. But what were you saying, Carvux? Were you gonna change it to?
I'll change it to, well, I don't know where they are right now, but I guess we could go looking, couldn't we? If you were to, you know, let us go for a walk.
Yes, see, that is that is the only thing that is wrong with your little your statement there. You see, we can go, but I only need one of you. Now, who that is, I might be interested in finding out. We can have you fight each other, go a finger at a time, maybe. Whoever bleeds out first. But I'm gonna find.
That'd be me.
And you're
What an asshole!
you're gonna bring me to them.
Well, it'd be hard to do that if I don't have any toes, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So when you say that, he immediately like sticks a dagger out of his back, out of the back of his little jacket that he has. He takes it out, and he throws it at your feet. And he's just like, I've seen people walk on nubs before. It's quite funny. Would you like to test it out? Now, where are they?
Is that... Look. Are you familiar with Fortress, the city? Of course you are, right?
What kind of dumb answer?
That would be
What kind of dumb question is
a
that?
very, very big mistake. If you were to make me lose a couple fingers, well, let's say... I think the whole camp would lose their heads.
You don't think we can move this camp in a number of days? Your people, whoever took our children, have days until they reach Fortress again. Whatever word gets out will be gone by then, and both of you will be dead.
Thing is, it doesn't have to be here that they hunt you down. It could be anywhere. Never did tell you how much rank I have, do you?
Do you think I care?
Well, that's besides the point. Would see if it cares when they're putting the executioner's blade to your neck.
You're...
I'm just stalling for time, like out of context. I'm just
Yeah, certainly.
just stalling to see if Darikron can make another roll to...
Wait, what?
You can attempt to do it whenever you like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll go again.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Alright, so it's wiggling a little bit. Now your feet are also tied as well. So you guys are hog-tied. And eventually you feel it loosen around your hands, but it's still tight. It's not tight, but it's still around your hands. You're gonna need a couple more. But yeah, he stands up. Tenamir does. He goes over to his dagger. And he's gonna stab it into your shoulder, Carlos.
Okay.
And when he does that, he's not gonna roll any damage. You're not gonna fall unconscious. He's not doing it with that purpose, but he stabs it into your shoulder. The pain is immense, and he, Sam, I'm echoing if that's a problem, please. If you can lower me, please. But. He stabs it into you, he pulls out the dagger, and he looks at the blood that comes out. He looks the dagger up and down, and he takes his finger and he puts his blood on it and licks it. he turns around for a quick second, and he like paces back and forth, and he turns quickly and giving you like this huge snide smile, and he's just like... Half-blood, I see.
Well, we all can't be so pure. Shut up. You're gonna fucking regret doing that.
Yes, I knew you had some softness in you. Dealing with Fortress. Do you know what they've done to our people in the past? You and me? Whoever your mother or father was on the tiefling side.
You're not like me.
I'm very much like you. Only more pure, from an age where Fortress killed our kind. Didn't want them in their walls. Hunted them down. And here you are, siding with them. Why is that? Because of your human roots, is that what it is? You can put that all to the side. We can take back Fortress. We can have our families thrive in there again, instead of being dogs in slums. That is
Nick,
what
out of context, I know my mother, right? And she's completely human.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your father's human too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are you tiefling?
That is a question.
That's what we need to find out.
Yeah.
What the
so,
fuck?
but he
I'm
doesn't know
confused.
that. He just knows that you're a tiefling.
Mhm.
So he's assuming that one of your parents is like that. But yeah, he's just like, we can make this all go away. You are obviously a formidable soldier. Says it took 8 of them surrounding you just to simply take you down. You can join me. Just tell me where my children are.
You
He
know,
just,
by the
uh,
way, that
He starts kind of like laughing, like crazily.
you know, Sir Thin, make all you you know this is an awful time to be attacking one of the fortresses of the nation right now, right?
We're not attacking. We're gonna let Formara handle all that. We are simply providing.
So you're gonna
chaos.
take over the wasteland. So what are you gonna do with the wasteland after the Formorth take the nation?
I already have.
After they pollute the nation and its resources.
They're not gonna pollute it. You don't know what they're planning.
You're just giving him ideas of stuff to do. You're just like, yeah, you're gonna do this, 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 and this. Yeah, that's crazy. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, he like.
What,
Yeah,
kind
he
of
looks.
what kind of questioning is that?
He looks at you with a smile. He's just like, you have no idea what they're planning.
I mean, I can tell by the fact that the spirit mountains are being polluted. There's their weaknesses and the higher ups, but
Stream of text to speech.
right
set
now
up.
it's not a great time to be doing what we're doing. I'd hold off like another like 5 years or so, and then I'll totally be on your side.
You were going to die here today. And your
How
friend.
can I help you if I'm gonna die?
I don't need your help.
You're not doing so hot right now. If the forest is still standing pretty strong. Seems like we need help with something.
How about an answer there, tiefling man? Half-blood.
What do you call him half-blood? Is that a negative? I turned
Yeah,
I turned
that's
Is that like negative to be called half-blood?
I would assume.
It's kind of, but he's not correct. Is the
Yeah.
thing. He's calling it, even though he doesn't know.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
funny.
do another survive sleight of hand thing so I can?
Sure, but he's looking at you now, so.
Well, I just looked at Carbucks and I put back at Carbucks.
Okay, so you're gonna do it when he asks Carbucks? If he's gonna. Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna turn to you, Carbucks, as Darkron is asking you all these half-blood questions. And he's just like, enough! I need an answer. I want my children back.
That depends. What are the benefits? Does it include getting this dagger out of my fucking shoulder?
Yeah, and he walks up to you and he sticks it out. And he's just like, we could start there. But you can have what we were promised. A promised land for tieflings again in Fortress. All the riches we can ever require. You'll start families again that won't live in poverty. And you could be a part of that. You could be written in the history books. Along with me and my wife. And when he says,
Where's your wife?
and when he says, yeah, when he says wife, you can see like, you can see him like his eye twitch.
Where's your wife? She sounds like a lovely lady.
Yeah, he looks at you, and he's like, she is resting.
She slept through the attack, the onslaught of the camp.
Well, she is pregnant with our 4th child.
From what I know of pregnant women, they can't sleep very well through the pain.
Yeah, and he noticed that you're calling out his bullshit. And he walks up to you, and he stabs you in the shoulder just the same as Carvux.
That's fine. I'm nearly dead anyways.
Yeah, he's not doing it to knock you out or anything, but he stabs you like in a torturous way, and he gets right up close to your ear, and he's just like, "That's enough from you about my wife, Carvux." Oh no, he doesn't know your name. Half-Blood. now's your opportunity. And he takes the dagger out and he puts it up to Darkron's neck. It's like, now's the opportunity you have. You can take this knife from me, and you could save your friend. Well, you could kill your friend to join me, or you can let me do it, and you both die.
How close am I to getting my hands out? Like, I just did that 15.
Okay, the 15, your hands are able to be slid out at this point.
So I can escape from the...
Your feet are tied.
Yes, but your feet are tied.
How far away is he from me?
He has a dagger to your neck.
Yeah. He has a dagger to my neck, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well... Well, if you'll hand me the knife, I'll do the deed myself.
Yes. Yeah, and he looks at you with these like crazy eyes. And he takes the dagger away from you, Darkron, and he gives it over to Carvux in your bound hands. He slides it in your fist.
Carvux, what? Don't kill me.
What?
Am I open now? Like, do I have movement to...
He doesn't untie you. He just slides in your hands, in your tied hands. And he goes over and he takes your chair. And he slides it to in front of Darkron and pushes you forward. And he's like, "Do it."
Theoretically, could I somehow cut the feet rope of Darkron?
You can. Yep.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Am I wearing shoes?
Are you wearing shoes?
Yeah.
Yes. They wouldn't take off your boots now. You're good. You're wearing shoes. Why?
No worries.
Okay.
So you're immediately gonna go for Darkron's feet? The foot?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him finish the job.
Okay. So you two, give me some hit dice for the time you were knocked out. Now I'm gonna give you some HP back, but I'm gonna take off some from the stabbing. So go ahead and roll one of your hit dice plus your con. All right, 8.
Okay, 12.
Yep, 9. All right, and that's your.
We started at 1 too, right?
Yes.
So that's technically 10 for me.
Okay, 13 then.
All right. And all right, Carvux. So you go to cut it off. Now, Darkron. This is a surprise. Danomir was not expecting this, as he's pretty crazy right now. So Darkron, you have been cut and you are free from your chair. Now this is a surprise round. So what are you gonna do? You don't have any of your equipment.
Okay. Is Carvux gonna get a chance after me to go?
Yes.
I'm still tied up though.
It's a surprise, but he's gonna get a chance, but he's not gonna be able to do much in his turn.
How close is Thinamir? Thin.
He's
dude.
right behind Carvux.
Do I get any spells back?
No.
Fuck.
Short rest.
Okay.
I'm being gracious with the health.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, he is.
This entire fucking action. Fuck. I wish you hadn't done that, Carvux.
What the fuck else are we gonna do? We're gonna sit around and get tortured all day?
Do I still have the dagger in my shoulder?
No, he took it out. He gave it to Carvux.
Took it out.
Fuck. Does Carvux still have a dagger in his shoulder?
That's what he. No, he used it to cut you free. You used one dagger. Per
Can I just say that I dropped it as I cut it?
You sure can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could do whatever you want. I don't. It's up to you what you do with this. With what you do with this action.
I mean, yeah, you could lean over and just ask for the knife, unless you want Carbucks to keep it.
Well, I want to cast something so Darvix can fuck this dude up.
Yep, you can do that.
But Carvix can't do anything. Can he use his action to break out of his ties?
His legs are tied. He can use strength if he wants to break free, but it's going to be pretty hard. And he's going to have to choose either his legs or his feet or his hands. He has the dagger in his arms right now, so he can potentially attack in his surprise round. But he can't move after that. He only gets one swipe at Denomir before Denomir, whatever Denomir does. And if he runs, then Carvux can't chase him. And anything else, yeah, whatever happens. But Carvux can attack with a dagger. It's just going to be kind of hard.
It's whatever. I'm going to cast Guidance on Carvux. With my hands.
That's for ability checks.
Well, is it not a strength check if he tries to kill him?
No,
What?
It's an attack.
What?
That's an attack. roll.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
it would be
I
like
I wanted him to choke him out, but that's
bless.
I mean, no. I mean, kinda. No.
What?
Kinda.
No.
Fuck.
That's
Okay.
gonna be a grapple. It's no really like choke out action type thing.
So I guess I'm just gonna cut open the leg holdings on Carvux.
So
Really no.
Yeah, so you're gonna use your action to grab the knife from Carvux, cut open the legs, and then
I don't know. I guess I'll use one leg to spin him around to face the dude.
that's gonna require a strength check to see if you can kick the chair hard enough.
Okay.
Carvux,
That's not bad.
You don't have your armor on though, so yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so just one fluid motion, Carvux leans over, cuts the rope, hands it to Derkron, who cuts Carvux rope, and then kicks the foot of the chair as Carvux turns around with this are you gonna give the dagger back to Carvux, Derkron?
I guess yeah.
Yeah, so Derkron like tosses the dagger in the air, and Carvux catches it, and what are you gonna do, Carvux?
Can I? Theoretically, can I push him down into the 10-foot pit?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, he's on that side. Yeah.
Yeah, can I just like strength push him down use my momentum to just push him down into the pit, and then we book it?
Yeah, you can. You can try.
What is that going to be? A strength saving check?
It's going to be opposing strength checks.
Okay.
Fuck. This is what I wanted to do.
Ability check. So that didn't happen. The guidance didn't happen. All right.
No.
No, it's an ability check. Strength.
Okay, so I do have it. The D4.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my God! This is gonna go real bad. Oh fuck yes! Just roll 1d4.
Oh
So
shit!
that's
It's
20.
20. All right. This is his saving throw. If I can get his character sheet up. He's a +3. You beat him. That guidance. There you go. That guidance would have tied it. But there you go. Yeah. So yeah, he's completely caught off guard. The chair turns in front of him as he's just like. And then Carvux like leans forward with his legs now free, but his arm's still bound. You like shoulder charge him as he flies back into the pig pit.
I'm gonna catch one of the legs so Carvux doesn't fall into.
Yeah, certainly you catch it.
Derkon, give my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the knife that he had, I guess, that I gave him, but I didn't. I'm gonna cut his arms off.
Okay, so
Not his arms off, but...
we're gonna roll initiative first.
Okay.
So this is gonna be theater of mind again, I guess. Let me see if I can pull something. All right, let me get rid of this.
Do I just need to just roll 1d20,
This is open.
or what do I need to? Do I roll like initiative?
Yes. Not yet.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Don't
No,
look
that's
at
fine,
that.
No, that's fine.
No, no.
I'll let you roll again. just make a map real quick. Some shit is gonna happen. Actually, no, I don't need it. We can do theater of mind again. So, when you knock him down, some people are going to emerge from the tents. Now, only 2 of them come out, and they peek around, and they go for their swords, but they realize that they put them like up against the tent, so they reach over, and they go for him, and go ahead and roll initiative real quick again. Solid.
Fuck me. Oh wow. We're batting 1,000.
Even more solid. Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we're dead. We're dead as fuck.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. It's a good side. This guy. So there's 2 of them that come from around the tents.
Which of these tents over here?
Yeah. I'm just gonna use these to mark them. So you guys are over here next to the bed pit.
Mm-hmm.
Dercon was on that side. These guys are gonna come from around a tent over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna get to go first. So,
Can you put my initiative in? Because I didn't click it.
yeah, sure.
Thanks.
What was it? 4,
3.
5, 3. No, being generous. 'Cause
Listen, I ain't no liar.
There's a 5 and a 14. So these guys aren't going to be able to get to you in 30 feet. They're a little bit too far away, but they're going to get right up to you.
Okay.
And actually, Dercron, you were on that side, so they're going to get next to you. Now, they still don't have armor on. Yeah, but Dercron, they're both going to come up to you, crying wildly. Now, the gate hasn't closed yet.
This gate here, right?
Yes, that gate here hasn't closed yet. You could tell that a bunch of them went out to look for the children, and most of them aren't in the town, especially the ones on the towers. They're gone as well. So it looks like everybody went to go look for some children. Now, Caleb and Silly, or just Caleb right now. Sam, you here?
Yeah.
All right. So Sam, you hear, well, you would have seen a bunch of the hobgoblins, especially when they were being dragged in. You would have seen a bunch of the hobgoblins in those like 30 minutes that all this was happening, like running out of the gates and like looking around for stuff. During your after, like probably like right after your short rest. So what do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
You see them like running around and scrambling.
To where?
To just everywhere. Looks like they're looking for something.
Alright. So it's a mess to go into.
You just witnessed Carvux and Dercron thrown into a mud pit.
Wait, I saw all of that?
Yes, you would have seen all of this. I'm just saying, what were you doing in all this time? I'm asking
all this time, probably watching, trying to figure out what the hell's going to do. This doesn't seem like a very good situation.
It will be once you get here.
I don't know about that, man.
Fucking
God.
please.
You got an awful lot of faith in me.
With Silly and you, will be great.
Will we?
Probably not, but you know, it's whatever. At least we'll all die together.
I'm trying to get home without dying, ideally. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna help them, assholes.
Okay. So you gotta go down. Let's try to help.
Yeah.
So this would have been the time that everybody was scrambling around. So Carvux and Darkon would have been like just getting out of the mud pit as you reach the bottom, like the plains. So the fight hasn't started yet as you're walking, but as you're going through the plains, give me a perception check, Caleb.
Okay.
Up to when you're coming up to the fortress.
Can I pick off a random one?
I don't know. Let's see what you see.
Ooh.
You're still going in the dark. So you notice in front of you, they're not like looking in the darkness per se. They're looking just like around the outskirts of the camp right now before they start expanding. But behind you, you notice that Nemesis is following you.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Yeah, and she was like trying to hide, but you heard her like behind you. And she stays quiet. She doesn't think you can see her.
Well, she's right. I sure can't, but I know you're there.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're there.
I have to help.
Help with what?
I just have to help.
With what?
I have magic too. Anything, or I could talk to Thenamir. I'll stay silent. I'll hide. But if things go wrong, I have to help.
Well, we're not in position to turn that down. Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she goes back into the grass as you go up. Now, when you get to the darkness, within a reasonable distance, you look into the gate, and I'm assuming you're gonna do this all stealthily, right?
Huh?
I'm assuming you're gonna do this all stealthily. Coming up to the gate.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
And you look into this open gate as all these hobgoblins are like turning the corner and disappearing around looking for something else. You look inside, and you notice that Carvux has shoulder charged this guy into the pit. And they're currently getting like bum rushed by two other ones as you're coming up. So Caleb, you're pretty far out along with Silly, probably outside the gate around here. But you may join the initiative in a little bit. You just roll your initiative. I'll join you in. But Darkon, you
Dodge action.
Yes. So Darkon, it is your turn.
Your mic's muted, Carson.
Oh.
Lacy.
Yeah. One button off. It's fine.
So these
No
guys,
dodge action.
these guys are engaged with you right now. Both of them are in front of you.
Yo, Carvux, what's your health?
10.
Really? What the fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck? We had 1 health when we started this, because when you get back up from being down, you have 1 health, and then I rolled a hit dice, which was 9, so I have 10 health.
Plus your con.
Doesn't that filter in the con?
I think it does.
Does it really?
Yeah, I think it does
shit.
automatically.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Alright.
Yeah, I was like, come on now, I'm not that fucking ridiculous. And then the 9, yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
All right. So that's a what? That's a ranged spell attack, right?
Oh,
Solid.
that's not the damage I needed that to do.
Yes. So
It doesn't do a lot of damage, okay?
are you gonna do it to the one above you or below you? It doesn't really matter.
Okay, then.
Alright.
Surprise me.
So dexterity saving throw. They shouldn't have disadvantage, but he rolled a 5 anyway, so he takes the full 2. That's to the one above you. So
Well, I did something.
Yeah, so Darkon, you turn around as these guys are charging you. They get right in your face, and you just throw a sacred flame in his face. Starts to melt a little bit, but he's still okay. Carvux, is your turn. Your hands are still bound, but you got a dagger in your hand.
Oh, I thought I told what's his name to cut me free.
No, he wouldn't have been able to do that in his turn.
Okay, so with the dagger, I guess I'll
I gave you strength. You could just sort of rip your arms out.
Do I still have that?
Yeah.
Nick,
It's been a minute. It's been seconds.
The enhancement? No, you gave him the charisma enhancement.
no, I did not. I
No,
did
that
not
was
get
me. I
charisma
gave
enhancement.
myself a charisma enhancement.
Yeah, but the bull strength, that was, how long does that last? For an hour?
No, not that. Not that. The guidance though. Wouldn't the
Oh.
guidance give for a strength check?
Yes, that is true. Yep, you'll have a D4 on your strength check if you want to break up.
Okay, I'll try it.
Do it up.
Just a strength check or saving throw.
Check.
10.
D4.
Let's roll 1d4. 3, 13. I already have a dagger. I mean, I'm just kind of like cutting through the rope.
You break 2 of the rope. There's one more.
2 of the.
You're still.
There's how much left?
You're slackly bound. It's not as tight.
Okay.
You
Can I do
a little
anything
bit more.
else?
Yep, you can do something. That's fine.
Can I attack?
Sure.
What's the one closest to me?
The
Uh-huh.
one next to Darkron.
Okay.
Doesn't,
Then I'll
doesn't matter which one. Darkron attack the one up top if you want to do that. But I'm assuming you guys are gonna want to get out soon, so.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that attacked him with the dagger.
All right.
So that's just a regular attack roll, which is what is just a regular attack roll?
So D20
let's
plus your
see.
strength plus your proficiency.
D20. Strength. So efficiency bonus is 2. So slash roll 1d20 plus 4.
Uh, 12. That hits.
All right, and how much damage does a dagger do?
1d4 plus your strength.
Gosh. Well, can I just 1d8 or
1d4
okay? So I should roll 1d4 plus 4.
plus your strength. Yep.
Yeah, so 4 or plus 2 actually. I think
Yeah,
because
it's not your proficiency.
right. 4.
Solid 4 damage. All right, you stab him, but he's still alive.
Still alive. That's okay.
-4. All right, let's throw.
Not
Cavalry's here,
wrong.
that's why.
So
Cavalry's
this
here.
one next to you, Darkron, is gonna get an attack in before Caleb gets to react.
I get a reaction.
But yeah,
Mhm.
so Darkron, this one, the one that you threw the Sacred Flame, is going to try to attack you.
Okay.
Finish him off.
Now, keep in mind, you don't have your armor.
Yep.
Neither of you do.
Yep.
Okay, so
But that guy sucks
Doesn't
dick.
matter. Yeah, so the Sacred Flame goes into his face, and he just like swings you completely over your head, thinking he's going for a normal-sized human. Yeah, he's done. Now, Caleb, you're right at the entrance. You're gonna have to pierce the lights in order to get within like melee distance, but you're way too far out to get within melee distance. But what do you have? A short bow, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get within the light to get a shot with a short bow.
So
Do
that's
it.
like.
Do it.
I mean, yeah. There's not much else to do. Ship.
I forgot to.
Oh, fuck yes.
forgot to-
This is what we were missing.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Exactly.
I forgot to add silly to the turn order as well.
An arrow flies by. What do you know? It's your good buddy Caleb.
Which one are you attacking?
Whatever ones I have the easiest shot at.
Okay, I'll say you attack the bottom one and you kill him. The one
Yeah.
engaged with Carbucks.
Kill him.
Because I hit him for 4. So.
Alright, okay.
Yes. So Carbucks, you stab him, and then an arrow just flies into his neck. And he drops. You don't know where
Can
Caleb.
I just look over? Oh, I don't
yeah.
know.
No,
Okay.
no. So he's in the light now. Yeah, you see Caleb in the light.
Yeah, you just like he's like Caleb, not Caleb. Carlix is just like, fuck yes! Damn, am I happy to see you.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. So Thanomir, are you gonna want to move a little bit? No, you moved into the light. That's fine.
Can I give my good buddy Carvix some inspiration?
You certainly can.
Take it, buddy.
It's good to have that again.
You certainly can. All right. So Thanomir has like been knocked into the pit He's all muddy. He yells out. He's something in Goblin, something along the lines of "You fucking idiots, get them!" And he's going to attempt to try to climb out of this pit. Now it's going to be I think climbing is an athletics if he wants to try to get out. And
that
it's
makes sense.
muddy, and there's a fence that he also tries to get over. So he's going to attempt to climb the wall first. That's that check. He climbs the wall.
Pretty good.
He's at the fence, but he doesn't have enough movement to get to you yet. Yeah, he's just screaming obscenities, yelling at you, Carvux in specific, and you can tell that his eyes are like flaming with like blue fire. That's something that you probably only read about amongst other tieflings in.
Like mine's kind of like golden yellow when it gets pissed off.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
his is blue.
Yeah, his is blue. Yep, it's certainly a tiefling thing, and he's just raging right now. But yeah, that's his turn. That guy's dead.
Then I use my action to say, it's time to fucking get out of here.
Yeah. Now, Darkron.
Who's am I talking?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that longsword that dude dropped,
Okay, yep, you can do that. He was right next to you.
and I am going to swing it at the person
Are
next
you
to
proficient with longswords?
What are
I think clerics
longswords?
can be.
What are they?
I got the player's handbook. I'm going to
I'm
cleric
pretty
right
sure they're martial.
You can look at your character sheet, Carson.
now. Simple
I
weapons.
know. They're a simple weapon.
I don't know.
A longsword is
I'm proficient in simple weapons.
I'm pretty sure a longsword is a martial weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's martial too.
You can just
The
look at
cleric
Dude.
has simple
You
weapons.
can just look in the SRD. It's a. Oh no, it's not. You can't just look in the SRD. Melee weapons. Martial.
What is it? Longsword?
Yes, it is a melee weapon. Alright, it's a martial weapon.
So what does that mean? Do I do disadvantage if I use it?
No, so you don't add your proficiency. So you add your strength. So what's your strength?
It's +1.
Okay, so it's just a d20 plus 1.
Okay, so I just roll d20 plus 1
Yep.
to hit.
Yep.
Do you have bless
No, she
on
didn't.
yourself?
No, not
Oh,
anymore.
that's right. My
That's
bad. That's
not.
right. Just making sure. Ooh,
A one right back.
damn.
Yeah. So this guy completely throws over you, and you just like you miss him as he misses you, and it's pretty comedic. But you know, you guys are about to die. So, Carvux, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving back towards Caleb. Like start running backwards, and I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
All right, go ahead. 19 hits for 10 points of damage. Holy, is that a kill? Yes, it is. Yeah. So, with a fadeaway shot from behind, Carvux nails this guy in the side, Darkron, as he dies next to you.
You gotta stab yourself using that thing. Get over here. Come on.
Yeah. So Kate, is that everything, Carvux?
Can I do a perception check to see the people that are, if there's where people might be coming from around us?
Yeah, sure.
15.
15.
Plus the 4 from. No, I don't get any bless. Okay, never mind.
You have
15.
bardic inspiration.
I'm not using it on that. No,
15.
Oh, you can't use it for that, can you either?
I think I could, but
Yeah. So
ability check.
Oh, you could. It's an ability check.
I'm not going to though.
Yeah, so with the 15, you hear them coming from outside the walls, probably from like this side to this side, but it's taken them a little bit to get around there. But they're coming in full force.
Yeah.
Now, Caleb, you see the only target that you see left is Dynamare trying to get over this fence, headed towards Darkron.
Going for it.
You gonna take the shot? All right.
Going for it.
Do it up. A 15 hits him. He's just wearing normal clothes. So yeah, you hit him, and you hit him like right on the side as he's trying to climb up. And he falls into the pit. He's like so enamored with trying to get Darkron that you hit him and he just falls back into the mud, and disappears again. Now he's going to attempt to climb up again. Is that everything, Caleb? Or are you gonna want to move somewhere? Inspire? Do anything bonus actions?
How far is Carvex?
He's close to you. Closer.
I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna help him out because he looks rough. I'm assuming.
Certainly.
Here you go, buddy.
All right. Thundermir's going to attempt to climb up again.
Yes.
He does not do very well. He's halfway up the wall. And Derkron, it is your turn.
Sacred flame him in the pit and then leave.
I kind of need him alive.
Do we?
We do need
Really?
him. Okay,
A
what's
little
what does
bit.
he
We
look
don't.
like?
We don't, but we do. You know.
What does he look like?
What do you mean? How
How does he look health
He
wise? Yeah,
looks pretty fine.
pretty fine. And you did how much damage? 6 damage. I'm gonna toss the longsword to Carvux.
Okay.
I mean,
No,
even
that's fine.
for
I
even for
don't
fleeing.
suggest that.
Why?
No, it's not a bad idea. That's fine. It's okay.
I can't do anything with it.
I need a longsword. I don't have one at all, so I'll take it.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Silly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Silly should have been helping us the whole time.
Oh, we need a 4th player.
Silly probably should have taken a shot at him too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. My bad. Alright, that's fine. Initiative. Silly's keeping watch on the corners. How about that? She's ready to her action this entire time. Alright, so what were you doing? Sacred Flaming? So you're just gonna go up to the edge and Sacred Flame him?
No, I'm gonna Sacred Flame from a safe distance. I'm
I mean,
not gonna do
hit him,
that.
you can't hit him at an angle unless you go up to
The thing is, he's like down back in the pit, so
Yeah.
he can't like climb up to you all the way.
Yeah, you
Okay,
need an angle on
as long as I can hit him, but not too close. I'm gonna toe the line.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just gonna poke your hand over?
Yeah, just a little wiggle.
Okay. Alright, dexterity saving throw. He fails, takes 5. Alright. Carvux.
Are you also moving, right,
Yeah,
Derkon? You're
you
gonna
can-
move towards the.
You had to use some of your
Oh.
movement to get close to get up to the pit, and then you
Oh
can.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm supposed to be
rest.
next to my good buddy Carvex.
Yeah. So you're only gonna be able to get. I'm assuming you're gonna go away, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards my buddies over there.
Yeah, you're only gonna be able to go that far.
Buddies, we just met you.
All right. So Carvux.
Looking at Caleb and Derkon, I say that we need to leave immediately.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And I start walking towards Silly, or
Yeah.
moving, not walking, but like running towards Silly.
So when you look at Silly, she's like keeping her bow out, like trained at both the corners. And as you're running, she lets loose an arrow. She's like, "Yes, we should probably go." And as you clear the gates, Carvux, you look to the left and right of you, and the horde of hobgoblins have appeared
Mhm.
on each side as they're running towards all of you. Now, I'm not going to put every single one of them down,
Yeah.
but there's probably 6 on each side that are running for you. And Silly takes a shot at one of them. Let me see if she hits. She probably will.
Yeah.
Hot damn. And almost kills one. That's coming out.
It's hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. It's hanging on.
Can I, seeing that she takes the shot, can I shoot a firebolt?
You can do that as you're coming out the gate. That's fine. 18, are you going to shoot the same guy she did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, you're going to take him out. Kill him. Alright. So Silly's going to go again. She's going to take a shot. Now that was 1. I'm just going to put all, actually. So there's 5, there's 6 on each side, I said, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so just gonna take a shot on the right side again.
Huh.
That misses. And Caleb, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pop on out and do the same.
Alright, do that.
And also miss.
Mhm. also miss. All
We're
right.
we're still running though. This is the thing. We're not like just stopping.
Yeah, certainly. So Thundermir's gonna try to get out again after getting missed, I guess. No, you hit him, right?
I hit him.
Yeah,
You hit him.
he's gonna get knocked down again. Then. He's gonna try to climb. he's not making it up the wall anytime soon. But Darkron, it's your turn.
Oh no, the pigs!
Oh yeah, no, I'm coming down here with you guys.
Oh no, you just burned all the piggies with their little snoots.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. Can I do anything?
What?
Can I cast Sacred Flame?
You can use your entire action to get with them. You're a little bit slower, so I'm gonna say you can only get to here with your movement.
Good to wait.
There. If you want to do something, the gates are blocking your vision of both sides.
Right, you put me there?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's with your normal movement. But if you want to dash, you can dash to get clear of the gates. But other than that, you can't see what's happening on both sides.
Okay, put me where if I just double my speed, I'm just booking it.
Yep, you can get right behind Caleb. That's fine. You're the only one that's dashed so far.
Okay.
Boop with the snoot.
Carvux.
It's my turn once again.
Yeah, it is.
These rounds are going so fast now. Not 16 goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'll take
there's
a-
only 11.
Take another. I'll keep running and take another fireball.
Move right behind
Continue.
Zoe. Yeah, or just,
Yeah, I'm continuing to run
Mhm.
into the forest.
All right.
And just make sure.
15 hits for 4. All right.
Yep. Continuing to run.
Silly's gonna
Running away.
take a shot on the left side. Hits for 12 and kills a guy. Just deleted.
Delete.
The hobgoblins are gonna. No, I'm just moving them in mass. They're just gonna start sprinting forward for you. I'm having them all go on the same time, or both sides on the same time. These guys, I gotta start trying to head you off and chasing you down. So, this is at this point as we're heading back to the top of the order. This is a familiar sight that's happening. Only Carvux and Darkron, you guys don't have the advantage of being far ahead as you were before. Now there are these are only 12 of the ones that you were fighting before. There are a couple more in camp that are going to be reinforcing, but you guys are being chased down, and it is not looking good for you. Now, as like more come from around the corner, Caleb, you look up, and no, you don't have dark vision. Fucking damn it! Never mind.
Could I look up and see it?
Just on your turn. Go ahead, Caleb.
Keep running, keep shooting.
Need perception?
Yeah. Can I roll perception on my turn? Yeah.
Sure. Roll it again since you're in darkness now. Alright, yeah, a 16. So, Caleb, you're running through the fields, and you see somebody stand up in the field. And it's Nemesis. So, Nemesis stands up because she was following you guys. And she, like, outstretches her arm, like, in a T-pose. And she just, like, yells at the top of her lungs to stop. And she just, like, calls for Thenamir to call up his forces. On your turn, Caleb, as you're running. What are you gonna do?
Keep running.
Okay. You can take a shot if you want. Hot damn. Where are you shooting? Left or right side? Alright, yep, you kill him. He was shot by Silly. Or Carvux. Nice. All right, so you move a little bit ahead. Now Nemesis is here when you're walking by her, Caleb. She's here.
Oh, she pretty.
But it's centimeters.
So serene.
So not being interrupted anymore, he reaches the gates, and he sees Nemesis. Now, when he reaches the top of this pit now, and he looks over, and he sees her. Actually, he wouldn't have dark vision that far. None of you had torches, but he hears the voice, and he's like, "Stop, all of you!" And the hobgoblins on their turn, kind of hesitate a little bit. As they're moving forward, so that they move forward a little bit and they hesitate. They're not like charging anymore after hearing their leader. But Darkon, it's your turn to react.
So they're not moving?
The ones on the right are moving still, but they're kind of like they're not as like bloodthirsty as they used to look. They're getting orders and they look confused as to what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on Thinamir.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
What are you doing?
Are you absolutely 100% sure that you wanted to do?
Don't do that.
Don't we need to take him hostage?
But you're hurting him.
We can't do that if we're dead. We can't do that if we're dead.
Well, Nibis just distracted him. Is that not the great chance to take him down?
I don't suggest.
I see your logic, but he's got a lot of health and we don't. And there's a lot of
We don't.
And there's a lot of angry
He's not gonna let us
hobgoblins.
go anytime soon. He's just gonna convince Nimbus to go back with him and then take her children. So everything we just did would be for nothing.
You do what you want.
I will let you do what you want to do, and I will adjust accordingly.
Just want to make sure you see all the angles.
No, I understand, but literally, if it would be useless for us to go. I mean, we could just leave, and it would be a waste of our time. Would you guys like to just leave?
I'm going to let you do what you want to do.
Caleb would personally love to just leave, but
I wanted to see this thing play out, personally.
that's
but...
Caleb.
Well, I'm just gonna walk in here, and I'm gonna hide behind you guys. I'm gonna cast guidance on Caleb.
What's that do?
It is
Skill
Plus
checks.
4.
yeah.
D4 is ability checks.
And I'm gonna say, you talk it up, buddy.
You what, mate?
Carbucks.
I'm gonna form a perimeter on this side, and ready my action in case they charge forward.
All right, the hobgoblins are gonna encroach slowly on you. That's not slowly, I guess.
That's not slowly.
Yes. As they see you have all slowed down. Now Silly is has her bow at the ready. She's gonna hold her action. She noticed that you are getting in the ready position. So if anybody makes a move, she's gonna take a shot. Caleb?
I'm also gonna ready an action because I have no idea what the.
Okay. What are you gonna ready it for?
Soon as one of these guys moves.
They're gonna keep walking towards you. They're gonna move.
Okay, well, not as soon as they move, but
Fire a warning shot.
that's true. I'll do that at their feet.
Okay. You can do that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Give me an intimidation.
I'm not trying to hit it. Okay.
Nice. Yeah. One of them stands still, intimidated a little bit, I guess. You don't want to get
With an
shot.
18? What bullshit?
Wait, is it intimidation? It's not an ability check, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yep.
Do I only get the 1d4?
Yeah.
Oh.
One spell ends.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it.
I think
How
you can
long
keep
is it?
using it though, right?
No,
you can keep
it's
using it until this.
once. No.
It's only once? Okay.
Yeah.
So let
I
me
don't-
tell you, I'm gonna give it to you again next turn. So do what
Oh, it is a
you will.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. 21.
21.
21, yeah.
21.
So the group of them notice your warning shot, and they look over, trying to look over at their leader, but they're cut off by the wall. So they're gonna approach slower.
Just completely stalking at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, they're moving very slowly. But they're looking to surround you guys. Darkron, what are you gonna do?
Cast guidance on Caleb again.
Okay. Carbux.
Just again.
I'm just gonna yell back the fuck up.
You gonna ready your action again?
Yeah. Can I yell? Can I make a intimidation?
Sure.
Probably not gonna go nearly as well as Caleb's. Yeah, I went okay.
Decently.
I also have guidance, or no, I don't.
You have bardic inspiration still, right?
Not using that yet.
All right, so they're gonna encroach slower a little bit less so than Caleb's, but you're good. And Silly is gonna continue to ready her action. Caleb, wait, did I skip Denemir before?
I think he was skipped.
I think, yeah. So at this point, he's clambering up. He's not like trying to rush it before. So eventually, he gets to the post and he climbs over. And he gets over here, and he's just like, "Is that you, Nemes?" And she's like, "Just stop! I'm here. Just let them live." And Thinamir starts like walking, like he has this like crazed look in his eyes, and his arms are like outstretched, and he has this like very fake, worried look on his face. You can definitely tell it's like fake in nature, but he there's some emotion back there, just kind of behind this really strange personality that you can't really pin on. But yeah, he starts like walking towards all this with his arms outstretched, and eventually he gets to the bridge of the gate, and he holds his hands out for the goblins to move, and he utters something in Goblin. The goblins are going to stop in their tracks, but continue to try to like circle around you guys. I'm assuming all of you are going to. What are the rest of you going to do? We're gonna kind of get out of initiative right now.
I'm still kind of just like, I'm not happy about the current situation. I got my sword, the long sword, and I'm two-handing it, so I'm just watching all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody else want to do anything?
Bro, he about to kill Nemes. He about to cut her goddamn throat in front of us. That's not what I'm saying, but
but I'm saying it, you know.
I'm gonna say I'm really worried about Nemes to Caleb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my hands in like a karate chop mage sort of fashion because I ain't got shit. I'm in my underwear.
I've still got the
yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna ready Sacred Flame on Thinamir if he pulls any weird shit.
All right, you Caleb, are you gonna ready your bow?
Yeah, on the goblins though, not him. But I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yes, Silly's gonna
sketchy
do the same. All right, so yeah, Thinamir slowly walks, and she's like, the children are safe, Thinamir. They're out of here, but you have me. We can. And she like looks down and she starts like rubbing her belly. She's, we have one more on the way. Don't you want to be here to see it? And he's just like, Nemes, I thought I lost you. Please, just do you know these people? Did they hurt you? And his mood suddenly changes. Goes back to the evil type of thing. And she's like, no, they guided me here. No, just call everybody off. I'll come with you. Just let them live. And she, Thinamir is gonna look at all of you. And he's like, you know where the children are? And she's like, yes, I can bring you to them. They're safe, just outside the encampment. And
Can I roll an insight to see if she's telling him?
yep.
I am going to use a d6 on that.
Mhm.
So a 12.
12. What are you trying to see if she's lying about?
I want to see if she's. I want to see gauge if she's actually telling him the truth of like where their location is, and she's actually going to bring him to them.
You can't tell if she's gonna bring them to him or not. You can't tell that with the 12, but you can tell that the children are outside the camp, probably at the place that you guys told them to be. But with only a 12, I'm not gonna tell you if she's gonna give them or not.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna want to chime in at any point in this?
No, but can I take a look at Venomir to see if he's about to attack her? Like grab her or something?
You certainly can, but he's a pretty tricky guy to read.
Yeah, can I just
You can
do
try.
perception?
Fuck.
Not a perception check, it's an insight check.
Insight? Okay. Ugh,
Roll some
You
shit.
do have guidance, Caleb.
it's true.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So, yeah, he continues to walk forward, and he stops, and he calls out, "Half-Blood! She's coming with me! You will live! But she dies if I don't get my children! Bring them to me! By tomorrow!"
Your own wife? Dude?
I told you this dude's sketch as fuck.
Yeah, and yeah, he's like looking at you, and Nemesis like turns towards like the four of you, and she has like this "it'll be okay" look with like a terrified undertone to it, and she slowly nods her head. She's like, "Get them away from here. Make sure they live."
He's gonna kill me.
He's hearing you right now.
She.
Carson. just
Wait, what did you say, Carson?
Is he not hearing her tell
No,
us?
she's talking to you guys. No, he's not that close.
What?
Just the way you were so blunt with it, just like you can hear you, right?
No, no, she's talking in a tone that only you guys can hear.
You know.
I don't think this is a good move.
He's gonna fucking kill you, mate.
Yeah, Silly and Caleb are fine. It's what she's 9 fucking hobgoblins.
There's more on the way.
Mm-hmm.
If there weren't more on the way, I would say we could totally do this, but there's more on the way.
Well, she's
Also,
broken, isn't she? Like she still
I
thinks.
have no armor.
Neither do I.
They don't have any.
So I say we just leave this chick clear that she's done with life, and we save her kids.
3 lives are more than one.
We still failed the fucking mission because we didn't get him. We don't know who's sending the fucking shit.
I'm okay with that. Caleb is fine with that. Caleb just wants to go home.
It's just a waste of goddamn. Caleb.
What?
Ask about the routes. Ask about the other goblin party that apparently sends the routes or has the routes to the city with the shit.
I don't have any more guidance though.
But you got like a plus fucking like 9 on your like charisma.
That I do. I cannot do. I cannot do less than average. However, average doesn't cut it when our lives are at stake.
It's better than not asking, just going about our day.
I disagree fully.
Well, we're gonna get out either way. It's just him saying no.
You think he's that simple?
I think he wants this chick. I think he wants to kill her. That simple, yes.
Okay. Caleb's gonna turn to the Fenimir. That's his name, yeah. You're Thar. And he's gonna say, we bring your kids to you right now, but we still need our information. Can I roll my persuasion?
Yeah, and even with a 19, he's like, "What is it you want?"
Garrix?
What? If he says no, then what am I gonna be like? Well, sorry, guys. You have the charisma. You're leading this shit.
I don't know what the fuck we.
You do. It has been explained 3 times when the fuck we came here. If you don't understand it by now, it's nobody's fault but yours.
I mean, then we're not gonna know anything.
Just tell her.
I'm not gonna explain it anymore.
We want to know the goddamn the routes and the shit.
There's the insurgents. We figured out that it's not them that's transporting the cargo to the insurgents. It's another party, but we need to know what that party is called so we can track them.
Yeah.
Some shit like that.
Yes.
All
that.
You think I would simply give up my contacts, my livelihood?
I mean, you really want your kids, right?
That I do.
Well, we got them. I can go get them.
I don't think you understand the danger that you're in right now. I have the chips. I'm giving you a chance. Nemesis. Here.
You just call her here like a dog?
Caleb's gonna put his arm out in front of her. Like, no.
She's gonna slowly start walking towards him.
No. I'm gonna block her. My arm. Out. Nope. No.
She's like, he will kill you. Please.
He'll kill you.
Just let me go. You can save me, or just let me die, but my children. That's all that matters. Now.
Very reluctantly. He's
Yeah.
gonna lower his arm.
Yeah, Thenimir's like pointing at the ground as she starts walking towards him. And as she's walking towards him, when she gets to his arms, is anybody else gonna want to stop her?
No.
Yeah. So when she gets to his arms, he outstretches them and hugs her, and and just has this like smug smile on. He opens his eyes the entire time, staring at all of you, and eventually lets go. Puts her his arms on her shoulder, and like kisses her on the cheek both times, and then like turns her towards the camp and like pushes her, gently pushes her towards the camp to walk away. And he looks at his goblins and he whistles once, like a short whistle, and he's just like, tomorrow at sundown, my children will be in my camp, or she dies. And he like turns around and starts walking into the camp as the gate closes, and the goblins follow suit.
Well, guys, what do you want to do?
Well, why don't we get the fuck out of this open area first before we start talking plan?
Yeah, certainly.
Can we go back to where the children are?
Yep, you can go back.
Are you guys cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna be able to see anytime soon?
If you want to light a torch, not exactly stealthing it anymore.
That's true. I have light. Ooh, dog.
All right.
I'm gonna cast that. I can see now.
So yeah, you come
we go.
you come up the hill, and the children are waiting by the tree. And immediately Nylan is like, I tried to tell her not to go. What of my mother? We saw the whole thing. Why did she go with him?
Your mother is a special woman. I think her pregnancy is not helping her in this matter.
She wants us to take you and leave.
Yeah, so the two little ones are like holding each other, and they start to like sob. They're on the verge of crying. One obviously calling for their mommy. The other one saying things to Common and Infernal.
Oh no, not crying children.
Yeah,
No.
and Neelan eventually looks back up, and he's just like, "What do you plan to do?"
Well, these are your lives we're talking about, so what do you want to do?
Save my mother.
Yeah, yeah, while this is happening, I walk a couple paces away from the group and I just like collapse on the ground.
Yeah, certainly. You and Derek
I'm standing there like totally like focused, but not like wavering on where I'm standing. Like, yeah, I'm here.
Certainly.
Of course they want to help their mother, Caleb.
I mean, you don't know. Self-preservation's a thing.
Apparently not in this family.
Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
Dude, okay, so I don't have any weapons and I don't have any armor.
Yep.
There's always a chance that if we go, it's just gonna capture us all over again.
And he might have the information, but he's clearly not holding it. I have a zone of truth, but like...
Yeah, so let's get a tally on how many hobgoblins are left in this camp. This might influence your decision. So, Caleb, you and Silly, as you were entering, you guys killed...
2, and then we killed,
and the monk. And the monk. Now, there's one monk left out of all the ones that you guys counted. Let me see if I can find where I tallied it up before, how many things are in here. I wrote it somewhere. I know I wrote this shit somewhere. Here it is. Alright. So, there was 18 that chased you guys. Now, so there was 3 in the monk. There was 2 monks total in the camp. So there's only 1 left. You killed 2 as you were
There were how many?
There was 2 monks as you were entering.
We killed 1 back on the trail.
Yes, but I was saying when you were scouting out the camp.
Okay.
Yes, that's way too far back. So you killed 2 going in. Carvux and Derek-Kron. How many did you guys kill? Let me go back to that. You guys killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Alright, and then just outside the wall, you guys...
We killed like 3?
I think so.
At least 2. It was 2 or 3.
You guys killed... So silly... You guys killed 3 of them. So all that together, you killed 10 total, plus 1 monk. So the strength of the camp right now is waning just a little bit. After all this, so let me see. Let me see one thing real quick. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the blacksmith. It's 12, and Thinamir, and then those 2 that were left alive. So there's 16 total. So there's 14 hobgoblins, 1 monk, and Thinamir.
That monk's gonna fuck us up. That monk is like 10
How many
hobgoblins.
How many hobgoblins?
14.
It may as
No
well be
way.
24.
No, not even with 4 of us.
I mean,
No.
you guys are doing pretty well.
No, we're fucking not.
We will have gotten a full rest in by.
Mm-hmm.
I still have no armor.
You guys would get experience.
I don't have any
You
armor.
may level up.
I mean, that doesn't
What, are
matter.
we not gonna level up from all this shit?
I mean, you didn't kill a lot. You killed 10 of them. Well, you killed 11 of them. It might be a lot. Do you guys want to start talking about this in the morning?
No, we don't have time.
I mean, you have
No.
until sundown.
We don't have time.
I would like XP.
Carvux is obviously out of it.
I think we're not gonna be able to take them down. We could
Probably
barely take down when we had there were 5 of those weird things on that beach. Oh my god. We can't take them. We have to go
weren't there,
back.
Darkron, shut up.
No, I'm not talking. Okay.
Gotta have faith.
Ness is dead. This bitch broken. I feel sorry for her kids, but
Ooh.
She told us. She told us to save the kids. The kids are
Fuck
telling us to save.
yes. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's not gonna make a difference, but hell yeah.
what?
Level 5, I get an extra attack. So I can attack twice on my
I'm
turn.
glad you're so excited.
I'm glad you're excited for however many levels out. I'll have a plus 10 to persuasion. Ooh.
The kids don't know anything, but we keep the kids safe.
She
We'd
told us
still
to keep the
fail her.
kids safe.
We'd still fail our mission of getting information. I mean, we know it's not him, but that's it's like
We're not gonna get anything out of him. That's.
I could get it out of him with the zone of truth.
And if he just
Yeah, but
doesn't
it's not this. It's the 12 other fucking hobgoblins that are gonna cause a problem here. You know
Wait,
that, right?
wait, didn't Nick? Weren't there things we could blow up in the camp though?
Yeah, there's dragons.
Okay, look, I can see this play out in my mind immediately, right? We breach and clear the shit. He's like, oh, well, I guess they're not bringing my kids to me. Slice his throat, and then everything was pointless anyways. So,
I mean,
At
at
this
this
point, I don't
point,
care
it
about
seems like
Nimbus,
all
it's
of our
just him.
options. At this point, it seems like every one of our options makes this entire thing pointless. So I say we cut casualties best we can, take the kids, leave, go to Coffin, do what we gotta do.
What do you gotta do in Carfoot?
I don't know. I just know that's where we were heading.
That's not where you were heading.
Yes, it was.
No, you guys were looking for this.
Wait, this is the whole
what we were
point.
looking for.
This is what we
To the
were
point.
doing.
This is what we were here for.
This, you guys this is the entire point of what we're doing here is to find out what the insurgents source.
Also, if we come back during the day, they're likely to have armor, so their AC will be higher.
Yep.
Just so we're getting all the points out here.
I still say we cut the casualties with the kids.
I say we go fuck some mermen. I say we head back to Fortress. We ain't gonna take these bitches out. I don't feel like dying, and their insurgents are gonna be there for another day because they're apparently not for Marth based.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the Marth are the first and foremost, and Fortress should take care of their own shit. There's other stuff we could do.
Yeah. Yeah, we were given a laundry list of things we had to do.
We can always come back later and fuck that shit up, but we got the kids. I mean, the chick's gonna die, but she ain't.
That's what she
100%. Yeah, yeah, we're following her dying wishes.
Okay. It's your conscience.
What, that she died? People die all the time. She's the one that walked
I-
back in with
Fuck
him.
it, we can do whatever we do. One of my bonds is literally ideals aren't worth killing over or going to war for.
Gonna need a final decision here. You guys have woken up the next day.
Full rest?
Sun has risen. Full rest for all.
Hell yeah.
What do you tell the children?
We're taking him, right? I mean, seems to be the consensus, right?
All right.
How dangerous is your father? How dangerous do you think it would be if we went in that camp? Asking Nyla, the Brainiac.
My father is. Alright, that's not his voice actually. 1 second, I have to check something here. A brutish man, but not particularly skilled in much. Served in a couple of wars. Tough, but not a seasoned warrior.
So, that part that I said about how dangerous it would be if we went in camp. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being we're dead, 1 being we get out D&D, what would you say?
I do not know. I do not fight much. How you
Surely you've seen them train.
train? Not really train. More like fight amongst themselves, really.
I say we go. Cut and dry, we leave. Take the kids.
Silly, what do you think?
Yeah, what does silly say? This is the real.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, that's not fair.
That's not fair at all.
What do you mean? She's gonna agree with you guys, whatever you say. I can't.
Really? Silly would?
I can't tell you can go in there because I know if you can or can't.
I think with this, I agree with Caleb. I'm sorry, but we're not prepared enough to fight an entire battalion.
Mini fucking army.
Your mom was a wise lady. I'll make sure we don't forget about her.
Yeah, he just like looks down and turns towards the 2 other ones that are still sleeping. Goes to wake them up. And when they're woken up, you see him like kneel down and talk to them. And they both like look over at the four of you, and you know they look obviously disappointed. And probably one of them just like shakes their head and like it just refuses to go, but eventually through some cunning words, Nihilus gets them to go, and they all leave with you without a problem.
Can we book it? Like, let's travel pretty fast. Like,
So you guys
to
are gonna
Fortress.
head straight back to Fortress?
I think we should drop off the little bit of intel that we got.
Before we do, I still have her heart, right?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna give it to the little one.
It's a pretty. It's not. It's kind of big for them.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll hang on to it then. So.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least both of them to hold on to it.
Till we get to a stopping point, I will hang on.
Yeah.
Can I get all my spells back and stuff?
Yes, that was a long rest.
Okay. Cool. I'm switching up my spells.
So fuck, man, this is a fucking wipe. This is not good. I lost my longsword. I lost my shield and I lost my armor. And yeah,
Thank God we got all that money from. Oh shit, Dashi has all your money.
It's not enough money to make a difference. That stuff is very expensive. I don't have enough.
I mean, you're also a captain of forces. I'm sure by the time we make fly you.
Maybe. All right. For experience, let's see.
Can't always get what you want.
We still have like 40 minutes. What do you want?
So you got 300 experience for the first one, and then the second one. 600 divided by 5.
Wait, that's 400, right?
300 experience. I said
300.
and then another 150.
A whopping 450.
Those are all the guys you killed. But that's it. Actually, no, there's a fucking Iron Shadow in there. One sec. One sec, don't have that yet. There's a 2. Oh shit, that brings anything. So instead of the 150, it's gonna be 375.
350?
Hold on. So 300
I
plus.
don't remember what I just
300
had.
and then 375. So take away 150 from whatever you added, Seamus,
A whopping 675.
and add 375 instead.
675 total.
There you go. So that was for those fights. All right, so you guys go down the trail back towards Fortress. So from that little line on the D in Kaufwood, you guys went north, probably northwest a little bit. So this way, and then from here, you guys are gonna head straight back to Fortress. Now, are you gonna go back to the trail, or are you just gonna cut across the plains?
I think it's good to go back to the trail.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so it's gonna take a day to get back to the trail again. And then back to Fortress. It's gonna be another 4 days. Yeah. Back to Fortress. Alright. So yeah, you guys spend the day heading back to the trail. Obviously the kids are distraught this entire time. But the trail headed back to Fortress is one that's filled with a lot of curiosity. There are patches where the kids don't, kind of forget all their troubles, and like it looks like that they haven't been outside of the fortress in however many years that they are. So yeah, they're just like curious.
Literally their entire life.
Yeah, literally their entire life. Yeah, so they're just curious about all the things that they're looking at, the trail, and like asking
We
you.
have mini doll shoes.
Yeah, and then just like asking you questions about like what's happening for them in Fortress. But there's also the other side, the flip side of that, where one mention of their mother or whatever happened before just sets off a bunch of crying and stuff like that. So that's what you guys have to deal with on your way back to Fortress. And eventually, after the 4 days, you guys arrive back at Fortress. Now, the day before, when you're on the trail, you get to the main trail that kind of like converges onto the main part of the Fortress Road. And the decorations, as you're coming up, it looks like there's like flower petals, white flower petals on the ground. Just like going all the way up this main trail. All the decorations look like they've been like used, like after like a party, all the streamers and stuff are just all over the place. It looks like there was some sort of celebration, and you'll come to remember that the flame was due to leave pretty recently, and this is like kind of the celebration that goes along with that. People have like parties up along the main road up until she gets to a certain point where she travels with her entourage to the center of the island, or the continent. So yeah, it looks like a party was held here pretty, not recently, probably a couple of
I'd
days.
like to go to the center of the
In the past, and it looks like she has gone on her journey in the middle of Setil. So she's left, and now the kind of the ruler of Fortress, the temporary ruler, is Ornald Vickers, the man that you guys met, that gave you guys the mission. So yeah, you guys travel along those celebrations and eventually get to Fortress as you round a corner and see it on the horizon. And immediately the kids are like stunned at what they're looking at. They're like, one of them is like questioning if that's a castle, and Nyland is obviously like guiding them through it and teaching them what it is through his books that he's read and things like that. But eventually you get to the outskirts of Fortress, where you come up to Ukrak's camp again. Now, are you going to want to stop by and give a report, or are you going to want to go directly to Vickers?
Report.
I'm gonna go to Ukrak. If anybody else is coming with me, they can, but that's where I'm going.
I'm coming in.
I'll follow the masses.
Okay. So yeah, you travel through the camp. Now, as you're coming into this camp, it's a little bit later in the day, so there aren't rookies training as there were before. You can definitely see them in like this hall where they're eating food and gathering things like that. There's this like really raunchy smell to the food that they're eating. It's definitely not the best of stuff. But you pass by that and eventually get back to Ukrak's office, his nice little office building. You knock on the door. He tells you to come in. And when he sees you, you immediately see his face like turns into a bad mood. He can obviously tell. And what he says is like, and he looks at all of you and he's just like, "What happened to your armor there, boy? And you? Did all go well?"
Just
Yeah, Con like laughs and then into the
collective
side.
nervous laugh.
This is a bit. Well, there's a bit of a story to that.
It's a
Correct.
story, all right.
Yeah, and he
Right.
like leans back in his seats, and he's like, "Please report."
So I fill him in on the whole deal, and mentioned that the name of Tiefling is it's an asshole.
Then
Asshole.
Yeah, Vanamir, and explained that the mission sort of turned into a rescue mission in a way.
Yeah.
Not perfectly executed, but we were able to retrieve some of his kids, and we didn't get too much information, but I will fill him in with what I have, at least to give him the rough location of where the previous camp was.
All right. So when you conclude your story, your report, he's like sitting there like stroking his beard the entire time, like shaking his head at all of the bad parts, and he's just like,
I also include the sheer amount of people he had under his control.
yeah, and
Like that there was. I don't include that it was just like, oh, it's just him and four. No, I said there was a army that we had to fight, and we took out a lot of them, but not enough that we could have turned the tide of battle.
yeah, and he's just like, "I'm sorry, boy. I didn't know. We thought these were just some rebels, a small band of them getting these supplies in. That's why they were able to sneak underneath us this entire time, but
No!
given how much you faced, I wish I could have given you some of mine, but they're just not ready. The whole city wasn't ready for this, I'm afraid. We've
I
got
understand.
the bulk of them headed to King's Carry as we speak, and I'm doing my best to train these up. I cannot let you take full responsibility for your failure. I'm sorry.
I don't like just like grab his hand as like a I sort of just like give him it's okay. We did what we could.
And what of the kids? Where are they? Did
I
you let
turned
them come in with you? Or did you
I turned
want to
to
keep
Caleb.
them outside?
I definitely would have brought them in. I don't know if anyone
Yeah, I would
stopped
have,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, so they would have been like hiding in the back right when the door closes. They would like step like forward, step out a little bit. And he's just like, "Aye, well, at least something good came out of this."
The boy, the taller one, he seems especially astute.
A gifted one.
Very bright.
I don't know. A gifted one, yes, but no offense, but a tiefling. Not sure how the others would take that. Minorities like you and I, especially the tieflings, as you know. I know.
I think he'll make his way.
An orphanage. Would you take them? Do you have somewhere else in mind where you're gonna keep them?
Dacron mentioned something.
Darkron.
Dacron mentioned something.
The clergy are more than willing to take on children such as these.
Ah, yes.
The wax spirit does not discriminate.
That is true. He does not. Well, if they would like to go into that lifestyle, I suppose it'd be fine for now. At least it'd be somewhere safe for them to stay.
Darkron's gonna turn to the kids to be like, and just until you guys grow up, if you would continue in the religious lifestyle, you can. Otherwise, you can choose not to.
Yeah, and Nylan like turns towards them and like they look at you like puzzled, like what the hell's religion? And Nylan tries to explain it to them, but eventually he's like, this is too much. I will explain it to them later.
Vroom vroom.
I know. What the fuck is that?
But thank you for your offer, Dacron. We will take you up on that. Yeah, and eventually, Ugrak is like, if there's anything you guys need, you know where to find me.
No,
Any
I
other
mean,
missions, I will be sure to have these men ready, just for you.
Carvex could use some armor.
I could use some armor.
I looked down at my shirt and so, yeah, that was lost. I will have to go and request a resupply.
Some armor, eh? And he turns towards his gold armor on the rack.
Oh shit!
I look over at it.
And chuckles. You thought I was gonna give it to you.
You thought I got you good.
And he like turns towards it and he's just like, you there. You lost your armor as well. All your stuff. Towards you, Dacron.
He nods vigorously and sadly.
Yeah. My day off. Come find me at my home. About a day from now, I should be free.
Is that a personal offer? He used a little like an eye wag, a little wink wink.
No. Again, I feel terrible about what happened to you. But you made it back alive, and in my eyes, a victory nonetheless. And he like looks over at the kids. Just
Oh
like,
yeah, that's all I could have asked for.
the least I can do is give you some of my trinkets that are collecting dust. Maybe someday even this thing over here, and he like taps his armor, the gold armor. I like you, all of you, and just be sure to come by. And he's like writing down on a piece of paper his address to come see him on his day off in a day for some stuff. And he doesn't acknowledge your winging, you fucking perv.
Or what?
Yeah, I think I totally give him the old firm handshake and bro hug, and say thank you, Ugrak. This means a lot.
Least I can do. I'll be on.
Right.
You guys should. Oh my god. Jadar. He's not gay. He's happily married. But yeah, he returns your handshake and firm, and sees you guys off.
All right. So
I'm gonna put that patch back on my shoulder or whatever, and I'm gonna head up to that potion shop.
Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah, we gotta put that on our on us.
Oh, that's where you're heading, is it? I'm going to make a detour. I need to go see somebody in the meantime.
Well, what are you doing? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, I'm actually going to see my family.
Can I go?
You want to go?
Yes.
I'd like to meet your family as well. I could go to the potion shop after.
It's a team thing. He wanted all three of us.
Excuse me. What about us?
Oh yeah, you can come too, right? Right.
Oh, right. It is a. Oh, they might think it's a. Immediately, Comic 6 is like, they're gonna think I have a family now.
Yeah, you can tell them they're your kids. This will be.
That's not a good idea. Why don't you take. Oh, Alright. Alright. We can go. That's fine.
Yeah.
Go where? What? Oh, to your house?
Mm-hmm.
Hella!
Alright.
We'll stop at the house first. But if my father is not there, then perhaps we'll need to go to the merchant's district.
What business do you have to do with your father? You just want to see him?
When we got back to town last time, my brother and
yeah.
also
That guy.
yes, that guy. My brother and Greg, if you remember the bartender, mentioned that my father wanted to see me.
Is that a good thing?
That sometimes our relationship is a bit rocky.
Mm-hmm.
He looks towards Derekron. He says, "You may have heard me mention Half-Blood. You may have heard them mention
Yeah.
Half-Blood."
I did. I was curious, but I mean, it seemed like it was a bad thing, so I didn't say anything.
The truth is, it's not true. I'm actually full-blood.
Okay. So your dad's a tiefling?
No.
What?
My father and my mother are both human, just like Caleb.
No seeing in the dark party. Yeah.
Derekron's really fucking confused. He makes like a dumbfounded.
Did you start off a human? Did you just pop out like, hey?
For as long as I can remember, I've been a tiefling.
Well, that's definitely interesting.
I've never been able to prove it, but I've always thought my father had something to do with me becoming this.
I mean, are you sure they're your parents? Because that's a possibility too.
It's possible. However, ever since I remember, it's my father Walter and Felix. They've been as human as humans can be. It's just I've always been different. I've never been able to prove it, but I've always thought there was something not being told to me. Like I was the part of, like, the result of a bad business deal.
With a demon?
Obviously with the demon.
Alright,
I've never
Caleb.
been able to prove anything. For what's considered.
I
He's
read
never-
something in a book back at library about tieflings can definitely be born of non-tiefling.
You say that to me?
Mhm.
He looks at you kind of puzzled. Where did you get that information?
Oh, I just said I was trying to find Parker and Viadra, and I was just snooping around his house in his big ass library, if you remember. That. Read about mushrooms, read about tieflings. It was great.
Do you have that book?
I do not.
A shame. Well, as I said, I've never been able to prove it, and for what it's worth, despite the occasional grumblings, he's always treated me like his son. But what I am isn't natural.
Mm-hmm.
That much I'm certain of. He kind of looks like he's deep in thought.
Well, let's go then. No use shooting the shit anymore.
Oh, and if you hear the name Blios, that's me. Don't be alarmed.
What was that? Blios?
Leos?
Leos?
Yes, it's my birth name.
Carvux like a
The
chosen
human one.
name.
It became hard to... Let's see. Business deals became harder to work out if your son shares the family name and he appears to be a demon.
Oh.
So, when I was younger, I joined the military with the name Carvux. Seemed fitting of a tiefling, and it's worked for me ever since.
So you prefer Carvux?
Carvux is fine. Just informing you that if the name Leos Thorben pops up, it's me. It's my birth name.
Okay, good to know.
Alright. So, are you guys gonna take, like, showers or anything?
I'd like to.
Bathing?
Oh,
What's
yes.
that?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the kids, and we're gonna go take, like, I'm gonna make sure that they're safe while they're showering.
Okay, yeah, so you could certainly...
What? The children?
That didn't sound too great when
Yeah.
you...
That sounds
Okay, I'm
really
sorry.
bad.
I meant,
that sounds,
you know,
that
like,
sounds really, really especially bad when you're supposed to be like a pope-like figure.
not a pope. I'm
Look, you just
a
watched.
little-
You
I'm
watched
just a
the
priest.
You watched the Keepers. You know they're
Shut
already
up!
that shit.
No, we're not talking about that here. Okay. No.
It's the Keepers 2.0. He knows too much.
That's pretty funny. Alright, so you're gonna have to pay to use the shower in like an inn or something. I'm just gonna say it's like 5 silver per person. Actually, that's like
That's
50
fine.
bucks. 1 silver per person. So that's 50 bucks per person.
$50 shower. It better be fucking raining gold in
it's
there.
like it's like gonna be an inn, and they have like little showers on the side. And certainly, the kids are like just in awe, like at every facet of the city. Like they've never seen this many people before. They've never seen like other races before, definitely. And they're just like asking questions constantly. And when they get into the shower, we probably have a scene of like them two just like figuring out for a second, and they're like, "Water comes from there." As Nylan explains to them, and it like shoots out, and we get the scene where they're like, "Ah, what the fuck?" Yeah, it's just like it's a really nice thing, and all of you can have like certainly your showers and stuff like that.
Just moan where they shower.
Yes, moon where they showers after
No.
a long adventure. Yeah, so you guys probably get a good no, you don't get a good meal in here. You're probably gonna eat over there, maybe. I don't know. So eventually, you guys are all set to go, and Carvux takes you to his home. So, you guys have already been to his house.
Mhm.
At least Caleb has. Caleb and Carvux. Silly is not going to join you guys.
Okay.
She's going to go off on her own.
Okay.
This is probably the last we see,
Yeah,
Rip silly.
maybe not.
potentially.
So yeah, you go up and it's like that awkward. Are you guys like wearing your armor or stuff? Well, I guess both of you.
I have no
No.
armor.
Are you
I
guys
don't
gonna
have
buy?
I wouldn't.
Are you guys gonna buy different clothes, Carvux? Like, what? Are you gonna buy better clothing than just a tunic or?
I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna buy some new vestments. I'm gonna buy
Are
some.
you spending money to do that?
Yeah, I'll spend money to do that. I'm a fucking priest. I gotta show class.
Okay. How good do you want your clothing to be, Carson?
I want to be like, I don't know, like not formal wear, but they'll dress up.
Okay, a little dress up. It's gonna be at least 5 gold. No, normal clothing has I think like 1 gold. So I'm gonna say it's like 20 gold for nice dress up clothing.
How much for just like standard?
Standards it's 5 gold. And
Oh,
like
5 gold.
common clothes is like 1 gold.
Okay,
What am I wearing now?
You're wearing like under tunic common clothes, which is like a gold.
Okay.
I'll spend a gold to get new standard clothing.
Alright, go ahead. And then if you want to get that nice stuff, Darkron.
I'm not good. But
I
that's
don't
not
need
good
to do all
standard.
that.
Standard? Alright, so 5.
Yeah.
Alright. Certainly. Okay, so you guys are walking.
I mean, I'll at least do something that's not like a tunic, like under tunic, and just.
Yeah, certainly.
I mean, I'll throw a gold at basic clothes.
Mhm. And is there anything you're gonna want to bring, or no? You don't?
I'll
Alright.
bring my like dulcimer. That's about it.
Are you gonna buy clothing for the kids?
Do they need new clothes?
Their clothing are pretty dirty.
I'll buy them some standard clothes.
All right, that's a gold.
All
for
3
each
of
one.
them?
315.
It's a gold for each one.
1 gold?
Yep.
Hella cheap.
Mhm.
So that's 3 gold total for
Yeah,
the 3 of them.
It's good clothes.
Nice.
All
I mean, do you want to split it between the 3 of us?
Nah, it's 3 gold. It's fine.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are walking up to Carvux's house. Now, this is around the time Carvux you would know that that your brother is out working,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually he's like due to come back within within.
What about my
a
my
little bit
mother?
of time? Yeah, so that's the thing. Your mother is let's run this through. So you knock on the door, you answer it,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody answers. Now the door opens, and who is standing there is a woman that you've never seen before. And
Hello.
she answers like,
Yes.
oh, she's startled at first, and she's like, and she's looking at, is there something you need?
Hi. My name is Carvux. I'm here to see my family. Is
Carvux?
Felix?
Oh,
Is Felix home?
are you the Carvux? Felix talks all about you. I'm Kathy.
Oh.
I'm his girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Yes.
Kathy. Wow.
How heavy is that commitment there?
What the you guys said like legit?
Yeah.
I was Jesus. All right. Caleb. Carlix turns at you and with a look of bewilderment, like, "What the fuck are you saying? Why are you talking right now?"
Yeah, she's
Why
like,
are you even
oh,
speaking?
we've been dating for what is the time now? 7, 8 months, I believe. Yeah, it's been kind of exclusive. I'd say we have a nice thing going on. It's so nice to see you though. And she gives you a hug, almost as if a family member.
Carbucks or me?
Carbucks, almost as if a
Okay.
family member would. And she's like, "Who are these? Are these your friends?" Oh, one second, Miss. What's your last name? Miss Thorben. Thorben. Carbucks. Is it Leos to your mother?
Yes. Yes.
Leos is back. And she's like, "Who are these people? Are these your friends? Hello."
Yes, some companions of mine. This is Caleb, Derekron. He is a member of the Faith of the Wax. And these are some...
Oh, they're so cute. Are these your children? You didn't tell me you had kids.
Yep,
Not-
adopted them just last month.
All 3 guys. Yes, we did.
I
Miss
shake my
Thorben,
head.
Miss Thorben, come
I
quickly.
shake my head now.
I'm gonna throw my arm across Carbucks, clearly joking with him, but
Yeah, and quickly coming down the steps as you guys are deliberating all this is like, what is all the racket down here? It is you. Hello, and it's your mother coming down the steps. Now, what you guys see, so let me get a visual for you guys. So Kathy is a pretty decent looking brunette. She has straight black hair. She's human. She's wearing this really nice like summer dress. It's red. It has like spaghetti straps and it has like these weird. It has this weird like sleeve to it. And I don't know. It's a pretty nice attire that she's wearing. In terms of like the house itself is really nice too. It's not like it's like kind of upper middle class. Is this house you're walking into?
So Carbucks is fucking rich, is what you're telling me.
no. Oh,
No, he's fucking rich. He's fucking
Not
loaded.
me.
He's like Carson Rich, kind of.
Hey, my family may have wealth. It's not necessarily I.
Oh, no. You're
you're
fucking
there,
rich.
Shane. All right, Shane. It's Carson out of character being salty. Call it.
Yeah.
I'll
So
remind you that I did not choose the noble background.
no, you're
As
not.
my-
You're not rich. I'm not saying you're rich.
I know.
just
It's
upper
these two
middle class.
that I'm trying to prove that to.
It's not rich. It's upper middle class. It's a nice house with nice dressing people.
I am gonna remember this.
So eventually his mother comes down, or who you can assume it is. She has this kind of rolled back hair. It's very Victorian kind of. She has like this pseudo regalness as she's coming down the steps because she knows she's like expecting company. But Carbucks, you would know that she doesn't walk like this normally.
Mhm.
And she's coming down. It's a little bit of a hot day. She's coming down with this white fan, and she's wearing this white dress. It's a pretty common dress.
It was red a minute ago.
No, I was talking. That was Kathy. This is Carbucks' mother.
Oh, okay.
Kathy's wearing red.
Kathy's
His
the
mom
girl.
is wearing white.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
So so eventually Miss Thorben comes down and very slowly walks up to you, Carbucks, and she's like, Leos, and she puts her hands on your shoulders and like it gives you like an inspection. She's like, no new scars, and she like looks at your forehead. She's like, looking better than ever, and she gives you a hug.
I return it back and I squeeze her.
Derekron and Caleb, give me perception checks.
My favorite.
All right then.
Jesus
Shit.
fucking Christ. Caleb, you'll tell me everything you see, right?
Derekron.
Right?
It's time for you to. I mean, you got a pretty good one too.
So, Caleb, you definitely see this when Carvix's mother hugs him. She very quickly opens her eyes, and you can see the slight glance of an eye roll as she begins to hug him. She quickly closes her eyes again because she remembers that there's people behind him. But yeah, you see like the slight glance of an eye roll. Her
This
just,
is
like,
his
rolling.
mom, not Kathy.
This is his mom. Just a little bit. And when she pulls back, she has like this huge grin on her face. She's just like, "Please, Leos, you must tell us all about your travels, and your adventures. Your father's been dying to hear about them. Would you stay for dinner?"
Of course, of course. Unfortunately, may have brought more companions along than originally planned.
Oh, who are these little gems?
These are, well, I'll start by introducing my first companions. Caleb and Daracron.
How do you do?
The children.
What was that?
The children are.
I said, and our sons.
Your children.
The children are on their way back to an orphanage. They were, well, let's say they were separated from their family.
Mhm.
And, our most recent mission, we were able to rescue them and hopefully return them back to a place that they can grow up to be normal children.
So heroic.
And there's a little bit of like a hint of a spiteful smile. He says, "Children."
Yeah, and she's like, so heroic. Well, you three are more than welcome to eat with us tonight. I'm sure.
Hell yeah!
I'm sure you're going to love my cooking. It is the best. Now, please come in, everybody. We must tour the house. All your friends. And she like turns towards Kathy. She's like, "Please, Kathy, get the table ready. I believe." And she like looks over at a clock that's on the side of the wall. And she's like, "I believe your father is due to arrive in about 40 minutes. Dinner will be ready by then. Please, everybody, inside." So yeah, all of you guys follow her inside. She's just gonna give you guys like a general tour of the house. Now, Carbucks, you can go along with this. It's not a huge house. It is your childhood house, but it has undergone some renovations that you can tell in the past couple of years. So immediately in the hallway that you walk into, there are pictures of market stalls that are look like super old. These are like those kind of pictures where like you look at like a gold mine picture, you know, or like one of those like gold rush pictures, like really old people. It's like black and white color. And she's like, "This is did Carbucks tell you about our family? How we our business that he runs? His father runs now."
No,
I
I
don't.
haven't had the pleasure of hearing.
Have you guys ever heard of the Careful Crow?
I wouldn't have. Has Daracron?
It is an up and coming. You guys would know this. It's an up and coming just general market type of thing that's happening. And they have their own. Yeah, it's just like up and coming. They've come to be quite popular now, opening a lot of general stores in Fortress and spreading out.
So the Walmart.
Not really to that degree.
A budding Walmart.
More like a. I guess you guys are fucking in the South though. Do you guys have a C town?
No.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, never mind. It's up and coming. It's not completely there yet, but it's in the bottom middle of the market.
It's like a Harris Teeter.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, exactly.
You've never heard of a Harris Teeter?
Never heard of that. But yeah, she's like, this is Leos's great grandfather starting off a market, and it's just like this little market with like these two men standing on either side of it. It's like just like wooden planks with like just like a really crappy sign in the front of it, and it kind of progresses down the hallway up until you get to the current day, which is just this like kind of general store, really nice looking place as the first one that they opened up. And alongside it is this cart that looks much older than the store, and next to that cart is the family. You see obviously Carbucks. He's the only tiefling among them. Carvux's father, who has this really nice mustache. It's bald and a really nice beard. And the mother as well, also with Felix there. So yeah, it's the family of four standing in front of this small cart, or not a small cart, but a not too well cart, probably like their first one. And she'll explain this to you. The first one that they set out for as a family together, and kind of ran up until they started to market bigger. And things like that. And that's kind of like the years have gone on up until Carvix's age currently, and the store is doing very well. She kind of gives you a tour of the rest of the house. It's not too big, but it is a pretty nice house indeed. And this whole time, if you guys want to ask questions, you certainly can.
No, I'm just taking it in.
I'm along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, certainly. So eventually... Eventually, she's like, "Well, I'm going to leave you now. I have to. I believe the dinner is going to be ready in a couple minutes. I must get back to it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Kathy has been around for a little bit too, so she knows a little bit about the house, and obviously, Leos. But I'll be right back. If you want to sit at the table, sit at the couch. We have refreshments. Just make yourselves at home." She says.
I'm gonna whisper to Caleb, is it normal for the girlfriend and the ex-wife to live in the same home?
What the fuck is she on about? Is he on about?
This is his mom. That's his dad's girlfriend.
No.
No.
What?
No.
It's Carvix's brother's girlfriend.
It's Felix's
Oh my
girlfriend.
god. Okay,
and-
I misunderstood the entire thing. It was very awkward. It was very awkward. Wait, Felix, wasn't that the one that slept with Sylvie?
Yes.
Yep.
That's why I was like, when she was like, oh, I think it's really
Oh.
I was like, real exclusive. So I mean, if nobody's like doing anything, I guess I'm gonna go to the couch and like play my music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you certainly can.
Music.
Yeah, so Kathy's gonna go off and help with the cooking, and eventually you guys are in Carvix's. Nice, yeah. And everybody,
Such bullshit roles.
everybody loves it. But yeah, eventually you guys are in Carvix's childhood living room as you sit down on some nice couches.
Yeah, I briefly went up to my room to see what it looks like now.
Yeah, she that would have been a part of the tour as well. Not it's not a full scale tour, but yeah, it's just as you left it the day you left. It doesn't look like they touched much.
Very
It's a
cool.
nice home, Carvix.
Yes, it's where I spent a lot of my time with Felix, and there's some wooden swords over in the corner that we would play fight with. Yes, it was,
No.
it's a nice home. He's kind of just like taking it in. He's relaxed a little bit because he, ever since, probably on the entire way back, he looked pretty tense and
Yeah, certainly.
uncomfortable. And
So,
he looks
how
a
is
little
your
bit
mom's
more
food?
relaxed.
So, how is your mom's food?
Well, she's a great cook.
Excellent.
In fact, no, it's Caleb. It was so terrible that's the true reason I left. It's true, not to join the army, but just to escape the food. I'm kidding.
Just
It's quite
that
good.
bad. I don't know.
I'm
Is it worse than my cooking? Have you had my cooking? It's really bad. Like
you cook.
Who
Elumil
cooks every night?
and I tried to cook. Ugh, didn't go over well.
When did you go cooking with Elamio?
On our date, we kind of broke into a restaurant.
Oh,
Yeah, we
That's right,
kind of
that
broke
happens.
into a restaurant. Kind of made really shitty food.
so you're burglars.
No.
Alubio, he sounds like a nice man.
Oh, he was. Is he dead? Oh no.
What? What? Why would he be dead?
Oh no. Caleb's just kind of scatterbrained all over the place now.
I think we can tell you a little bit more about the circumstances and how we've gotten this far, Darkon.
Please.
Unfortunately, we haven't had much time to really tell you how we got this far. Perhaps it'll be a good time for me and Caleb and try and fill you in, as well as fill the family.
You hear the door open, and the familiar jingle of some like pocket chains or something.
When I heard those keys jingle, my ass was bad.
Yeah. And you hear a familiar voice call out for your mother as your father walks into the door. You guys are still up in your room, Carbucks, so he has no idea that you're here. Are you gonna want to do anything?
I say, Darkon, my father's here. Guess we should go make our appearance. And I'll wait a couple moments and allow him to get into the dining room, and then, or wherever my mother is, and then I'll make my grand entrance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So your dad is putting his jacket on a. Well, he wouldn't be wearing a jacket. It's pretty hot out. But yeah, no. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. He's putting his hat, let's say, because he's bald. Yeah, he's putting his hat on the rack as you're coming down the steps. And he's like talking into the kitchen to your mother. And he turns to see you coming down the steps. And like this surprise followed by like a dash of disgust. Followed by a fake smile as he notices the people behind you, and he's just like, a welcome surprise, welcome back, son.
Father.
Yeah, and we get the last scene of the session is like you guys coming right face to face with each other, as he's not sure what to do, and he outstretches his hand. Are you gonna grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as you guys shake hands, we cut to black and wait for next session.
Carbucks' family.
What an asshole. What a bitch family. I'm so sorry, Carbuck.
Yeah, Carbucks will be your new family. Us three guys and our 4 kids.
Come on, guys, what do you mean? Everything's great.
The tension is so thick I could cut through it.
I wanted to pull my hair out. Just sitting there thinking about it, I'm like, oh my god.
That would have been so awkward in real life.
Oh!
I would have been like, oh. Nice family you got here.
Yeah, and it's like, I want to say something, but
yeah, upper middle class, them rich ass folk, you know.
It's not rich. It's just a nice house.
I fucking said, didn't I? When I said they were rich, huh?
I said rich ass folk.
Guess what I said?
They're not
Because
rich.
apparently I'm rich.
Yeah, of course. But
did you not get that's what
Bitch.
he was hinting at the entire?
But Carson, you're rich, right?
I'm not fucking rich.
Carson, you're rich, right? I seen your money.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
guys.
You just adopt Carbucks
That was
now.
some backstory stuff. I did
That's
that.
nice. I'm glad.
Poor oh my god! I wanna hug him and love him and be his new family.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty unfortunate when I die, and then there's nothing left.
Pretty close.
Like,
I got
like
scared of dying.
like there almost was this session.
That was a fucking hot mess. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about
that was
this.
pretty horrible. It's not great.
I like the way it turned out.
Nemesis is dead.
That was the first.
Children are being dragged around with our
That was the
dumbasses.
first failed mission I think I've ever had. That's great.
To be fair, it was a pretty difficult mission.
Yeah, there's no fucking way we could have done it.
I mean, you guys could have thought about other ways than just fighting, you know?
What?
We did.
There's a multitude of things you guys could have done. All right, a multitude.
Yeah, no.
All right, and probably, you know, this. I'm gonna say right now,
Yeah.
there was an opportunity. There was no. You guys could have done that. It was possible. Now, the initial plan probably screwed you guys over in that respect because Carlux and Darkon got captured, and lost other things. But you know, I could have just killed you outright. So,
Mhm.
but I give you guys the opportunity, and there are some things I could have thought of doing, but that would have required time where the other plans that I had laid out, and that was just something that I didn't give you. At that point, I knew that you guys were going to have to make a hard choice. And I wanted to see what you guys would do. And maybe you could have pulled it off, maybe you couldn't. You never know. The guy's emotionally unstable, has something with his wife. I don't know. You guys could have figured it out. It would have been super risky and all of you could have died, but you guys failed the mission instead. You took out the kids, which is also an alternative.
It's much less
I mean,
him that I was worried about.
I
and
feel a lot
more-
better about taking the kids and failing the mission than going in and risking everybody dying.
Yep,
They weren't expecting
It's-
them to be that difficult, so
It's a lot less. It's a lot less him that I was worried about. It was more the hobgoblins and it's the pack tactics that really fuck you up.
Yeah,
I
And
mean,
the Marshall thing.
that's what he's
it's not only that Nick was hitting me once, but the martial advantage would do like an extra. I mean, there was a martial advantage that did I think it was 9
It was
damage
like an
on me.
extra. Yeah, it was an extra
And I
7
was-
on
and I was
average.
Yeah, I was already hit for 7, so that was 16 damage. Like that's almost half of my health gone in one hit.
Yep, that's what makes him difficult.
And we would have to fight like 12 more of that. There's no way, in my opinion, that I think we could pull it off without
no,
armor
I think we're good.
and without armor and without half most of our
I-
team.
Yeah.
I'm happy with our decision. I think we made the best choice for our specific.
Obviously, I'm not happy about it because it's a shitty thing, but
I
yeah.
mean, no. But
That's
like
a situation, but I think, yeah.
of the other options,
in my opinion, it was a calculated evasion of risk.
We would have fucking died.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
There's
I
no
think
risk
I don't
about it. We
think
would've
Darkon,
died.
Karamux, and Caleb would have been like, let's go into that group.
Absolutely, I think we would
20
have died.
people. Especially
I
that
had-
goddamn monk.
I had no more spells left. I had none of my bonus moves, and I think you were almost out of your stuff as well. And there was only 2 of us. There's no way. If Caleb had just decided to just be a person who would just leave, we would have been dead.
Yeah. Yes.
At least in my
mean,
opinion.
I mean, he almost did.
Nick
'cause
Nick
there
can
was no-
argue otherwise, and he's perfectly within his right to do so.
The
but
only
I think-
reason he didn't ditch your asses is because of Silly and Nemes.
We gotta build a stronger bond with Caleb so he doesn't just leave our ass one day, because he's got all those crits, all those karma crits, and all those like
It's true.
goddamn.
Nick rolls
crossbow
consistently
shits.
better when attacking me.
I mean, did you see how many fucking 5s I rolled?
Yeah, on me.
Okay, but on Darkon, who has like a 18 AC. Is that your AC, right? 18?
Yeah.
Darkon can heal for a fuck ton.
Pretty damn good, actually,
he
18
kept you
AC.
alive forever. I was just like,
It's
come on,
true.
fucking die already.
how mad would you have been if I just
I mean, it was looking pretty good for a second there. You were killing
For a little
that
while.
system.
It was. I was feeling like really confident in you guys for about
if this had
3
happened
turns.
if this had happened at level 5 and I had my extra attack, it may have been a little bit easier.
Oh yeah.
There were
Oh, yeah.
ways you guys could have gotten around that,
But
but you chose to
it-
stand and fight.
is what it is.
If only you weren't mostly melee classes, you could have done the whole climb the tree bit and
Oh my.
man, that's gonna be interesting because I think as a party, what we're gonna decide to, I think, unless everybody, decides otherwise, I think the plan is we go looking for Viagra and Katten.
Mhm.
And that's going to be
fucking
interesting
man.
because we're going to have a new person into the group who has no idea who those characters are.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's going to be cool because in context, they wouldn't, right? They would have no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, it'll be cool.
Their
They
character would
won't
have
know.
no idea who that is. And I think that's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely. Of all the
Well,
other options.
we can't get away with just saying, I fill them in. No, we actually kind of have to explain because this person has no context for what's going on.
And it's definitely, I feel like it's going to be difficult for a brand new character to just come in and like win the trust of, because it's difficult enough for Darkron.
Yeah. It's fine though. Wait, Carbucks and I bonded. Okay, we died.
That's true. You both.
That badass scene with our legs tied, that was pretty fucking sick, yo.
Yeah, that was sick. That's good.
That was
Like
pretty great.
Breakup. I was hoping, like, there's part of my mind was like, what if Carson doesn't want me to free him? I'm like, well,
I really didn't, but I worked with it.
we're going anyways. I'm just gonna sit. My character would not just sit here and keep getting stabbed. He would fucking.
Why is it always a suicide
holy
mission
shit.
with you, Shane? Like, you were like.
I was
fucking
giving him the
part of-
opportunity. I was giving him the opportunity. I thought
Opportunity
honestly,
to
I
do
thought
it.
that was how it was gonna end. That was my.
Oh,
vision.
like I would turn evil and then have to make a new character.
For
No,
a sec.
I thought
For a second, I thought he would actually Darkron.
no. The way I envisioned it was Carbuck's like just fending off all these people as everybody else ran away. Because that's pretty much almost what happened in the forest there. Like there were opportunities, there were ways that you guys could have gotten out of that forest with all your stuff. And I gave you hints as to what you could have
Yeah.
but you did listen to me. So
Yeah.
yeah, eventually if I imagined that Carbucks was going to be the one that stood his ground as everybody else ran away with the kids.
But it was quite the opposite.
Yeah, it was quite the opposite, but it still kind of worked out that Nemesis was the one that eventually gave her life because she
Yep.
got
She was broken. Whatever.
I was the whole thing. I was like, man, did I make a new character? I was like, that's kind of cool. And I was like, I'm gonna see how this plays out first.
I mean, you wanted him to Halo jump back with Abbott, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
then
thinking. Yeah.
But then I thought about that a bit more after I said that, and I was like, that's not really what I would. I was kind of like a spur of the moment like thing. I was like, that's not what I.
I mean, I feel like that's what it has to be though to be more genuine. I guess. Spur of the moment. Never know.
I guess, but that's just me. Like,
I mean, you don't get.
there's no concern that there's no, you know, there's no way you can know for sure if that'll work, right? And then you'll just be throwing away a character that could have had a story, and then just for like a beginning plot line, right?
Or you can look like a fucking pussy.
Which
my
can be
thing
argued.
is always think, what would the character do, not necessarily what is the smartest choice.
I still remember the first session where Caleb just ran around the field. That was the best.
What a mess! And now he's just like, choo, choo.
Fucking sniping fools.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm still waiting for someone to be like, Dashu in prison.
Yeah, they go to see Carbucks' family, but not Dashu.
It's fine. Darkon doesn't care.
The thing is, I told you guys what I was going to do. You've done whatever you want, but instead
Darkon
it's like,
doesn't know Dashu.
we're going
Caleb
to go.
doesn't care about that.
We're gonna go see the whole family.
That's why I rolled a new character, okay?
Caleb is still so salty about the
I like
Parker
Darkon.
thing.
You know,
Darkon's great.
Marion would care about Dashu if she knew that she was arrested.
If she was what?
If Marion knew that Dashu was arrested, Marion would care.
I think that's something that we may do
You guys
after the.
don't care where Marion went, especially you, Caleb.
I don't. Hold up. You can't hold me to that because I've never given a shit about her.
No, yeah, I was talking to Sam.
Oh yeah, Caleb definitely needs to go find Marion.
You never know. She could be fucking causing chaos, destroying shit.
Probably.
Would've been She could be.
No, but Caleb is still so salty about the Parker thing is the problem.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know why.
What does it have to do with now?
Hmm?
What does it have to do with now?
What Dashi said. Like, oh, sorry about that guy. Real unfortunate.
Well, she
Ah,
doesn't
trying
know how
use
to
my
deal
use
with
my push and
that.
healing. God fucking damn it.
That's me though. I remember the stupid shit, but I don't remember
I don't remember the
fucking
goddamn
mission.
reason we were there.
You were on some
Oh my
shit tonight.
God.
Like I don't know what you were doing.
I was the one that was high, not you. Okay, motherfucker.
I don't. That's why I'm like, I don't need drugs. I am plenty fucked up by myself.
I don't need no drugs.
I am plenty fucked up on
give you
my
guys-
complete sober own.
I'll give you guys 400 experience for RP. That was good today.
How much?
400.
400?
400.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
400.
Three. What are you guys up to? I'm at 3795.
That was good. The less I have to talk, the more experience you get. So there you go.
Yeah. Well, I figured
was
it's
at
like
5795.
Yeah, I'm at 579.
we talked a little bit about like that we like got caught up in the open worldness that was expanded to us, and we sort of forgot some of the things that we can do while we're in the city. So I wanted to take advantage of that
Yep, so
before we go off and fail another mission.
you guys have plenty of time.
Caleb still wants to go home, but it's so damn far away. Nick, can you
What the fuck
measure it
did you
for
come
me?
here in the first place for? If you knew it was so goddamn far away and you wanted to go back.
Because he didn't want to go back, but now he does.
So that's gonna take 7 days. That
7.
takes
It's gonna take like months.
yeah, it's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take months.
That takes 9 days. That takes that takes 14 days.
Wait. Start from the beginning. I'll add this up.
So the first stretch here is 7. Or no, wait, no, the first stretch here is 7. Yeah.
7
Yep. This one was 9.
plus 9
This one is 15.
plus 15. All right.
Up to here is fucking 20.
Can druids be built as tanks?
29. 29 days.
Oh, plus 29, and that's without taking the detour he'd want to take.
Nope. Yep. 29 days. Plus another 6 days.
Plus another how many days?
6 days.
Plus 6. All right, we're at 66.
Plus another 13
Yeah.
days.
Plus 13.
Be there anytime now.
Plus another 11 days.
Plus 11.
And then to get to the center, it'd be probably another 10 days.
Plus 10, but then it's not directly at the center either.
Well,
Do you remember where it's at?
yeah, I can pull that up. You guys would know the center here.
Can druids be built as tanks?
It depends
I
on
mean,
what-
I have a druid that I basically play as a tank.
They're
Carson
real-
can vouch.
they're really good as tanks because the health that they lose as animals is not subtracted from their character health.
Yeah, so
Mm.
like if they go and like just go in as a animal with a shit ton of HP.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I play mine as a tank, and she doesn't even ever actually use the wild form. So I am at currently 100 days.
Yep.
And that's just getting to the center.
Yep. Where did you want to go after that? Did we talk
Huh?
about that? Oh yeah, I did. I named it right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be fucking
A shit ton of days.
another 6 days.
Another 6.
Yep. And then another 55 divided by 2. Let's just make it 56. 23 days.
23. Okay.
And then the final stretch is 30 days.
There in no time.
Jesus.
It's a continent and you're walking. So
That is almost a half a year minus, and that's not including the detour he'd want to take. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So you're
basically
not going home, is what we're saying.
no. He's
Your ass is not going on.
he's going home.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Well, that new character.
It's gonna take a while, but he'll get there.
Mhm.
It's 5 months, you guys. 5 months from Forges all the way home.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Certainly.
Where are the Viadron? They're like over by Hogrove.
They're in the orange. They're
Zergzog.
somewhere in the orange. You don't know specifically where.
Wait, didn't your character come here just to guide us there specifically?
I don't forget what I said.
Oh, like that was your whole thing was to take us there.
No, Darkon came from there.
Ah,
Yeah.
I came from like
No, you came from Yeah, you came from
Hogrove.
Horkefell. No, you came from Horkefell. We discussed this over here.
It's not Horgrove, it's Hogrove.
Horkgrove.
You came from Hogrove, girl.
No,
That's where
he
they-
came from Horkefell.
they grow
Oh.
hose there.
I came from Horkefell, but
Where is that?
it's right here.
Ping it for me.
I am.
Oh, alright, all the way over there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hogrove is where I guess I just came from when I learned about the Farmarth.
I can't wait to. What are the evil group's gonna come in like 2 weeks? They're gonna be like, why was there so much initiative?
Yeah. That should make it really-
We actually play next week too, so
yeah.
it should be interesting.
Do we really?
Yeah.
We do.
Okay, I have to go to bed.
God damn, I want to go to Hogrove. We should all go to Hogrove.
Fuck you going to
Just
bed for?
saying.
I have to work 6 tomorrow.
What the fuck?
What?
That's pretty lame.
What the fuck?
What?
It's okay, Nick. I'll play Minecraft with you.
What the fuck?
So, I guess I have my Sunday game. Fuck me. So much.
Shouldn't be complaining. I have 3 games this week. All right.
You have 3 this weekend?
Complain. I'm gonna play the bad side tomorrow, and then I got my normal.
Oh, that's
Sunday
right.
Group. Yep.
Night.
I had these fuckers begging for it today.
Night, Carson.
Do you think your main group will ever, or have they surpassed the point of TPK?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
They reached that point like way. They reached that point like 7 sessions ago.
You also kind of fucked up the magic items super early, didn't you?
I gave them a bunch of magic items really early. Bunch. But I think I'm figuring out a way. They're about to fight a kaiju.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so that was my plan, Sam. So they're gonna go through like a game show right now with.
Oh yeah. Do you want to work on the rest of that dungeon like tomorrow?
So I have to work on the bad side tomorrow. I haven't done any prep for that.
Right.
So
They're easy. Just put a bunch of babies and just let them kill them or something.
Yeah.
maybe after the bad side game, I can do it.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Does Carson have a
I-
game tomorrow?
Ooh, I think so.
I guess that's gonna be right after the session then.
How's that going, by the way?
It's going.
Hasn't it been like a month since you guys played?
I think so.
Because I remember last time you guys came, it was when I came back from the dinner. You guys were
Yeah,
supposed
we
to
were-
play.
We were supposed to play, but then nobody showed, and everybody last week was like,
That was when we all hated each other playing Catan.
and then everybody last week was that the one where there was Shade Inc?
Yes, that was the one we all hated each other. Yeah, because it was
Okay.
one of Carson's player came from that game to play with us.
Yeah, Shane Inc. that was a good game, Shane.
Yeah, you guys sleep in a bit.
Shane Inc.
Yeah, Shane Incorporated.
Yeah, you guys still lost. All right.
Oh, yeah. Seamus Incorporated.
You guys still lost. What does that say?
That's
Huh?
true.
Still fucking.
To be
lost.
fair, I just took Acquisition Incorporated name.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So that's actually the game that I play my and she just tanks. She doesn't even use her wild form because she's a land druid, not a
I don't know
moon
what that
druid.
means.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
What do you get?
Okay, so moon druids are really OP early
Yeah, because they can turn into a shit ton of different animals.
because they can be like a bear at level like 2.
Yeah, so the restriction for druids is that they have to be a certain animal of a certain difficulty level, CR.
A challenge rating.
Yeah, and a moon druid ups that challenge rating by a little bit, so you get to pick
No. The
animals.
moon druid completely ignores the well, not completely, but
Yeah,
no.
it ups
I think
it.
it's
Yeah, it ups it to 1 instead of a half.
yeah. No. Anything anything that's 1. No, it doesn't start at a half though. It starts at a quarter CR. So like early land druid sucks.
Did you take the looking for players off, Nick?
No.
We're
It says
still-
disabled. It says disabled on my thing.
Looking for players? I'll check real quick. Just gotta send this to Carson. I just gotta send it.
Oh yeah, who are our picks? Oh, it does say disabled. But who are our picks? Oh my god, holy new fucking applications.
Are there more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Who is-
there's been a shit ton.
She's pretty hot.
What?
Is it disabled for you? Oh, why is it disabled? Did somebody else? This list is not being shown because the next game time has not been set. Oh. Yeah, there's the problem. Wait, it has been set.
Oh my god, this book.
I know. That's what I said.
It's active again.
Dude wrote the fucking book.
Tis FTO. What are you looking at?
I don't stand just in my mind. God, he wrote so much. And it's so unfortunate that he's never gonna get picked because it's fucking way too much.
I mean, you did that to yourself. Did you see what I added now? I said read the rules.
I did see that.
Read the rules.
Had the fucking
Please,
capital.
it is simple. Why are there 2 applications in the evil side?
See, I know how it can be annoying to put all the effort into typing your backstory for your character. So keep it simple. Character name, race, and class, plus a secondary class, and you deploy. But most importantly, I want you to tell me about yourself, not your fucking backstory. I don't need your fucking backstory. Because it's gonna change based on my world, you dumbass.
Mhm.
Once in the three listings below.
CJ, I just want to say your campaign sounds amazing. What was your PM? Can I read it?
I can read it to you.
Just copy and paste. Is it too long?
The guy didn't write back. After I told him just to fucking read the instructions. Come on, why are you taking so long to open? Come on, baby, I know you can do it. Alright, what side is over a couple of hours?
Oh, I remember this. What side is? Yeah, he
What
was
side
really
is over
confusing.
a couple of hours. What do you mean? Good side or evil side? Because if I understand correctly, you do 1 week evil, then good. Then evil, then good. Did you read the post? I said. He hasn't responded because he knows he's a dumbass.
The salt.
Yeah, well, stop being a dumbass.
I keep. So I actually didn't know, but my Sunday game will be ending soon. The space one.
Already?
It was never going to be like a long thing.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Basically because they didn't want it to be. GM didn't want it to be a long thing. He basically said like this is going to go for like 1 or 2 more months and it's going to be done. So
I can see that.
yeah, it is what it is. I'm not really too mad about that actually. Because
I mean, you said you weren't digging it too much comparatively.
so yeah, I'm not. Because like, dude,